Hello? Is this thing on? I have to check. I have to check. Hi. Welcome in. That thing is on? Hell yeah. Frick, I forgot again. Got to pick up WD-40 again. Need to bring it up the list of priorities. How we doing? Welcome in. Ooh, Billy David Gooley. Hell yeah. How How we doing, everyone? We have once again found ourselves on the precipice of a community canvas. Joyous day it is. Yeah, let me quickly let me post the link. The link is live. I have locked in a theme for the canvas. The theme being the one that made me laugh the most last time when we talked about it. The theme for today's canvas is, drumroll please. Drumroll, come on. Make drum noises. Make drum, as best you can with whatever you've got. The theme for today is Lorem Ipsum. No, the theme for today is birds versus fish. It is silly. It is ridiculous, but I really like the idea of the two concepts facing off. Now, what does this mean? This could be either you are depicting literally birds versus fish, or you can pick a team. You can go, I'm team fish or I'm team birds or whatever, and you do like a representative of that faction. Swordfish versus kingfish. Yeah, things like that. Yeah. Exactly that. Lock it in. Hi, Katya. Good morning. How you doing? Digi wasting no time at all. Good lord. Look at you go. Okay. How do I want to go about this? That is the question. The only thing I'll say is, did you just be careful of real estate, just because it is going to be a little bit squishy. But once you have figured out what you want to work with, yeah. Lightning speed, yeah. Where's the link? It's in the Stream Live channel on the Discord. So if you go up to Stream Live, actually, Billy, would you be able to quickly, if it's easy enough to do, would you be able to quickly type up like if you want to access the canvas, go here. Did you use the entire canvas? No, not at all. It's just part of that. No, I get it. It's part of that initial like ideation phase. Idea explodes for a bit. Moo. There he is. It's Free Willy. New puppy landed today. Congratulations. That's awesome. What kind of puppy, if you don't mind me asking? Shh. Oh. Boxer? As in like box terrier? I'm not familiar with puppy breeds. Puppy boxer, please don't just say a dog with boxing gloves. Oh, cute. With the droopy face. Very cute. Very cute. Amazing. Boom. Pinned. Manually unpin at the end of stream. There we go. Thank you, bud. Puppy Boxer is the cutest, very compact, yet dense build. I feel like that's all puppies though, right? Because they've got big head, big paws, but everything else is sad beatboxing. What's got you in the mood for beatboxing? Unless that's a play on the boxer puppy. It is. Fair. Oh, no. No, not rasterize layer. Apologies. Abort. Disengage. Okay, there we go. You lost 4 kilograms in 2 weeks. It's crazy. Hey, it's working then. Are you finding that you're feeling better as well? Or is there a degree of just like, the only thing I'd be careful of is like a feeling of dizziness, fatigue, anything like that? Feeling so much better? Good. Disregard my concern then. I want to try something a little more out of the box than what my usual deal is. Let's see if I can do it. You'll keep it close to your heart because yeah. Line work incoming? Never line work. When I say when I say out of the box, I mean more conceptual rather than just literally bang, here's this thing. You know? You dream it. Well, I'll probably cross that bridge eventually. Just that day ain't today. I committed already. Heck, I did say, guys, secretly, I swears that I'm doing swears that I'm doing line art. Oh, speaking of swears. Do I want to make that the transition? I guess. Speaking of swears, I'm keen for some more Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. I'm keen for it. I really enjoyed my time with it last Saturday. It was a very good time. Speaking of swears, frick! Tarot. Exactly. I just need the confidence, you know? I think I want to do this. Is there a better tool for the job? Liquefy. No. Blend is what I want. It just looks horrendous. I'll get over it. You're back? The puppies were finally tired enough to go back to bed? That took an hour? Ooh. Now when you say puppies plural, as in you already had puppies prior, or multiple puppies have arrived today? Today's prompt, is it a bird? Is it a fish? No, it's Superman. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Could you imagine? I mean, if somebody wanted to do like Superfish or something, they absolutely can. Although that runs into the risk of being a little bit superficial. Hi, Kessa. Welcome in, bud. If you didn't hear me talking about it yesterday, the day before yesterday, time flies. I really liked your beholder piece, Kessa. I liked that a lot. You knew exactly what you were doing. You're like, my Harley will like this, and I did. Someone draw a birdfish man, please. I mean, David, the canvas is open. By all means, if your heart desires, call all your dogs puppies, even though the other one is over 6 now in human years. I mean, that's fair. I do the exact same thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I spoke about it yesterday. Great Dane, that's a big puppy over there. 14 years old, don't care, it's a puppy. You're afraid of drawing, also too hungry to focus on anything, too lazy to make food. No. You should eat. If you are hungry, you should eat. What options are we looking at? I'm going to say something sacrilegious, by the way. For lunch today, while I was out on my adventure, I had a focaccia sandwich, and I believe I've found the limitation of how much focaccia you can have before it's too much. And it's the amount that I had. Trying to think of what to draw. Take your time. You got heck and yonks. 5 hours. You saw it. Only thing was it was made with oils. You hate acrylic. Acrylic is dry before you put it on can. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well then for... Who asked if it was oil? I can't remember. Somebody did ask if it was oil. I'll see if I can go back and find the message, and I'll let them know. Tried to use a drawing tablet today. It was so hard to learn art and get the angles right at the same time. Angles for what? Was doing a free beginner art course. Was horizon line and vanishing point stuff. Yeah, okay. Bit of perspective. Bit of perspective. Good on you for starting with fundies. That's something that I should do more of, I feel. If I get a little spot of free time, I should see if there are any like little beginner courses in my area that I'd be able to jump into. Just to see if there's anything that I'm missing. Because I get this strong feeling there are some fundies that I just haven't developed at all. Line art, for example, being one of them. Sometimes you use acrylic for underpainting. You can brush it over a sketch, so you get it sealed, but it never is final layer. That's fair. That's fair. Beat you to it. But it's true though. Like I never put any stock into. I've got a sketchbook, and I spent a little bit of time doing daily sketches, but I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I'll get to like the 30th day of like little daily sketches. And I will scream and throw everything at the wall, and I never touch it again. It's generally how it goes. That makes sense, like using acrylic for utility more than art. Yeah, I mean that can be the same with like some people use some people use like epoxy and stuff as sealant, even though epoxy isn't necessarily a sealant. You can art materials are pretty versatile. It's pretty cool. Like some of my favorite arts that have ever been made are oh. I, I see we have established fish-based warfare. Cool. Davy on the bird side of things. Okay. Who's in the top right corner? Phil with a bit of both, which I kind of love, actually, for real. Oh no. But yeah, some of my favorite artists use epoxy for layering stuff. Like I've spoken about it in the past. There's a thing that some artists do where they build up layers of epoxy, like clear epoxy, and they paint on each layer as they do it. So they'll have like a little bowl or something. They'll pour a single layer of epoxy, start like a first slice of fish, and then keep building up, and they make like a 3D render of fish all sort of rendered out in slices, in layers of epoxy. It's heckin' cool. Already noticed a difference? More in the way you draw your lines. A lot of straight angled lines. So you had good practice improving your arm instead of your... Yeah, yep. You can also use hairspray. Yeah, you can. Works great so far. Yeah, it does. I grew up using hairspray for charcoal pieces. It does a good job of sealing all the particles. Almost instantly stopped the writing soreness. It was great. Hell yeah. Won't epoxy turn yellow over time? Well, I guess because does it just naturally turn yellow, or is it sun damage that does that? Heck out, hate them, bud. That's what you used to use, yeah. Ways to prevent the yellowing, such as keeping it out of the sun. But it will happen over time. Yeah, okay. Depends on the mixture. Yeah, because I tend to sort of tune in for the process, but I never look into it for the, this is the same piece 10 years later. This is what happened. Can I? Yes, I can. I can move it away from the corner a little bit. Good, very good. Did you wait? I liked your Sharkapult. Your Sharkapult was looking good. Okay, that's the first layer. Second layer is this. Oops. Love Phil's shark. It's looking pretty good. Frozen tears of an elf this time, good lord. If you boil the tears first, or bring the salt out. Oh, accentuates the flavour, I'd imagine. super duper out of the realm. Grey. Super duper out of the realm of comfort, but hey. That's the joy of canvas. Here we go. How would I even want to go about it? Don't mind me, just looking at some references. Ish. These certainly are fish. Not. Oh, that could kind of help. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, I could do that. So will there be a winner in the end, like Team Fish or Team Bird? We could have a vote if you wanted to. I don't necessarily have that in mind, but if it adds to the fun. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when I do line work. Crimes. Good work. Oh. I do thoroughly appreciate the occasional flashbang. It's a good time. Oh, did you with the mech design? Okay, so like a fish mentality versus a bird mentality, perhaps. Well, a fish mech is kind of cool. Is it a mech for fish? You have an insane imagination of me as a slightly older, grey-haired, long sideburns and suspenders stood over a fire pit type thing, saying, "This will bring the salt out." Then walking over to a frosted glass from a magic freezer, pouring the cooled down boiled elf tears into the glass. There you go, frozen elf tears, naturally sourced. I roll my R's as I said. Okay, well then, this will bring the salt out. There you go, frozen elf tears, naturally sourced. I rolled as best as I could. Rolled them down the stairs. can always count on another DM to do the vision. Of course. Jax, hi. How you doing, bud? How was stream? Streaming some art. Nice, nice, nice. How'd you go? Here comes a new challenger. Bum ba bum. It's Jax in the flesh. How you doing, bud? How'd you go? What'd you get up to? Drone Bob from Tekken. Ooh, I did see he was announced last week. He looks kind of good. I remember him from Tekken 6 being a menace. That's exciting. Was he your main back in the day? Is that the... Before I keep going though, if you need to raid and run to look after yourself, I insist that you do so. If you do want to stay for a bit, drop us some art tax, just like a little bit, right? To pay for the damages of your raiding, right? You broke a couple of chairs in the process, so a bit of art tax in compensation. It was the bane of your existence in Tekken 6, yeah. No, I remember. I remember those days. Nights. The crying of children for but a moment before it was snuffed out by the presence of that creature. Tavern goes kind of bit too, yeah, it's too like that as the idea actually. Raiders come in very politely, knock on the door, open up, yeah, come in, please, come in, and then everybody who's already in the tavern just running around breaking everything. Didn't play the Tekken is kind of hard game to play. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, I get it. I get it. I've tried to learn fighting games a few times, but each time I've come to the same conclusion as you. Like I spent a bit of time trying to learn Tekken 4. Never really happened. Tried to spend a little bit of time trying to learn Tekken 5. Never really happened. Tekken 6, same thing. Sorry. Street Fighter. Replace everything I said with Street Fighter. Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6 were all attempts that I'd made to learn traditional 2D fighters. And it's just... I get... How to explain? I find them suffocating. Because my game of choice is Smash Bros. And the thing that I love the most and what got me addicted to Smash Bros is the movement. I love how much freedom you have. So much freedom. All the freedom in the world to approach and disengage in whatever way that you want to a degree, right? It gets to a point where you can't just like squander your double jumps and stuff like that. But there's a degree of movement, whereas in Street Fighter, you have to play the game of footsies and very carefully like walk up to your opponent and go, what about this? Oh, and you do like a little bit of a jab from like a half kilometer away and then you try and bait them to approach you. It's just boring. But on the server, hope your work is all right. Yeah, let's have a look. It's Bob in the flesh. Look at this man. A lot of people were hypothesizing like, oh, maybe when they re-release Bob, he'll have like gone through a bit of bodily change. Perhaps we'll get like a skinny Bob or something for this game. And then they released it. Nope. All glory. No, you've done a wonderful job, especially with the shifting color tones with like the sun-kissedness, the legs in the water, the like t-shirt tan lines and stuff. No, you've done a wonderful job. Speed and weight, yeah. Movement is so different. Street Fighter is kind of hard. Yeah, that's the conclusion that I've come to. It's too much for me anyway. Thank you for sharing though, Jax. I like a lot. You've done a wonderful job. Super clean. Super, super, super clean. Crispy. It's like the antithesis of what I do, where you've done really, really, really well-controlled line work, and you've applied the correct amount of color without overworking it, and it... Well done with the shadow as well. So it's simple but super effective. You've done a really good job of showing the depth of the water. Thank you for sharing. Hi Scarl, welcome in, bud. But yes, traditional fighters will never be my jam, I don't think. I just don't have the patience for it. Patience nor commitment. For those who are wondering what we're working on today, we are engaging in community canvassry. Basically, once a week on a Friday, we start with an initial prompt. In this particular case, birds versus fish. Everybody jumps into the canvas and starts going to work. We already have some amazing imagery available to my eyeballs. Who's done the immaculate fish up the top right, the one with red, blue, green? Red, blue, green, purple. Oh, there's a fishing line mechanism to what? Oh, I do like that. Looking good. Love your setup now. Your bed is across from your computer, so you can watch the stream from bed. If have to lay wrong way on it, but beds don't have a specific direction anyway. True. You're not breaking any rules. That was a focaccia burp. Just then. To Google. Kingfisher bird photo. Oh, just do that? Sure. How do I? Sure, I could make that work. Yeah, the frick. Grab a reference file. Roll all of my R's in the process. Hi, Elaine. You made pizza from scratch. You are chef. More chef than I ever could be. Good lord. How long did it take? You'll be back in 2 hours. Gotta go do the daughter's nursery thing. You're completely fine. You're just singing in the concert. She's already graduated nursery. Look forward to seeing the piece. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. Good luck. Have fun. Stay safe. Enjoy yourself. See you, Ozzy. Been sleeping like the letter L for the past few days. Seem to have carved yourself into a wall of pillows and blankets. Sounds like a very comfortable setup. Need me to sign for the silhouette? Let's have a look. Yeah, all right. There you go. Signature. Is that done the trick? Rolled my R's into a stroke. Yep. Total of like 25 minutes. What? Made useless dough because you're not patient enough for that? Right. Hence why 25 minutes, because otherwise it'd be like a couple of proofing sessions that would, yeah, I get it. Makes sense when you put it that way. From sketch shoots is so cool. Haven't done it often, but it's fun. And no, Domino's doesn't count. Fair. More accurately, your counters are just low enough to cause back pain. So the less time you spend shrimping over them, the better. Still haven't done cooking. I still haven't done cooking yet. I need pans. I need pots. I need knives that I just don't have. Roll a lot of R's like Eartha Kitt. Who's that? Are they an R rolling aficionado? Love cooking for other people. Cooking for yourself is a chore. It's not something that I've intentionally avoided. It's just I need to set aside time to go and get kitchenware that I just haven't done, which means more microwave meals for me. Edgy Catwoman. Yeah, okay. I never watched the Adam West Batman show. I know of it. I've seen little snippets that make it look insane, but from what I understand, that's the appeal. She was Yzma? Yeah, okay.
We'll put him in a box, and then we'll put him into an even larger box, and then we'll ship it to me, and then when I receive it, I will smash it with a hammer.
Glorious. Incredible movie. Does it make any sense? Does the movie make any sense? No, it does not. It makes zero sense. None at all. Is it a good time? Yes. Yes, it is. She's the legend, yeah. Will it ever make sense? I think it was initially intended to, but they kept changing what the movie was going to be. Need to watch the new season of House of the Dragon. Is it any good? Hi Fire, how you doing? You're back with food. Has anyone started drawing the bird fish man? Nobody so far. Who's anonymous? I want to know who made this fish. Not owner of this layer. I know I'm not the owner of this layer. Apologies. I want to know who made this fish. I like it. I do want to shift it a little bit though, just because it's encroaching on Phil. Just a little bit. What's our canvas theme today? Bird versus fish? Yeah. Hey, it's on bud. How'd you sleep? Nothing can compare to A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Duncan Egg are the bestest. I've heard that Duncan Egg is quite good, yeah. I've heard mixed things about the Targaryen one. House of the Dragon. I've heard mixed things, so I don't know what to think about it. I've come to a consensus that with myself that shows are just not for me nowadays. I just don't have the patience for them. I try to live vicariously through other people's experiences. And what do you think of the show? Favorite saying. That red fish is quite intimidating. Yeah, that was my thought. What I might do is I might shift it in a little bit. Let me know if it's getting in your way, Phil. I'll shift it immediately, but it's fine for now. I trust the smile. Yeah. Doing all right. Sleep has been hit or miss. That's just part of the benefits of being an adult. Yeah. Hope to have been sleeping myself. it's starting to unravel again, so I'll need to clean it up. Preferably tonight. I'll dose myself up with a shot of melatonin. Should do the trick. House of the Dragon has rough spots, especially season 2. They have a trans actress, and that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. I'm like a storytelling purist though. Like any of the surrounding features might be an initial like, oh, that's interesting. I might give it a look. But the only thing that really keeps me around is good writing. I'm such a such a snob. But it's true. It's true. If the dialogue feels clunky in a show, regardless of how invested I am in the characters, it immediately makes me less interested. Made yourself get into bed early. Got to stare at the ceiling for a couple of hours. You're stubborn, so it eventually worked. That's the thing, right? Is I tend to find that, yes, there's a lot of pain involved in the just like commit to lying down and staring at the ceiling, but I will at the very least get to sleep an hour or two earlier than I would have otherwise. It sucks, but it's required sometimes. Season 1 had good writing. Season 2 was rough. You're scared. It's the spooky game, isn't it? How'd you go? You doing okay? You surviving? It is. Ooh, sorry, bud. I mean, this is a good thing, no? We were looking for spooky times. Oops. Need to remember that not all the hotkeys are the hotkeys. It's so bad. You're only a third the way through. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Like if you put it like that, then yeah, I get the sense that it's quite taxing. Then, if you're at this point at only a third the way through. You're gonna see if it works on mobile. Magma? Yeah, give it a go. My only point of note is just be considerate of other people on the canvas, but
I hate birds so much.
Absolute menace behavior. Open it through the browser, copy link. I mean, it should work. Am I correct in assuming that this is a Stewie? Am I seeing the work of one Stewart? I'm more Phaeton. I love the addition, Stewie. I might ask that you decrease it in size just a little bit, just to make sure that everybody has room. But no, I love the addition. Incredible. Consider it one added to the list of fish. Rather than yin and yang, this is core and blub. Kind of what I was going for, yeah. Back to scary, you lurky. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Godspeed. Hi, Morph. Hey, bud. We are engaging in a bit of bird versus fish combat. Or bird plus fish. Or just fish. I'm down. I'm having a wonderful time. Hope you're doing well too, bud. How do you resize it? Oh no. There's a tool called Transform. I'm not sure how it works on the platform that you're using. But if you use the tool transform, you can grab a corner and like stretch it. I believe if you hold the shift button, it stops it from like swooshing in a particular direction. It keeps like the so you can control Z if it has squished. Your husband gave you a display port connection for your other monitor when you switched out your GPU. Asked him why. He goes, so you have more HDMI ports to hook it up to your Wacom? Ooh. So not only are you spoiled, but now you have an excuse not to hook it up. Both sides against the middle. Birds and fish versus. Doing good, just chilling. Glad to hear. Thank you. I appreciate the adoration. Let's see if I can land this blade. Speaking of landing things, by the way, I might do what I did last week on Saturday, where I start off with Power Wash Simulator just to like chill for a bit. But as I'm doing that, if we do have people who are interested in joining in on Mecha Chameleon, we can kind of like build the lobby ahead of time, and then once I complete the level, then jump in. Gonna go rest now. Have a good stream. Thanks, Jax. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Look after yourself. Those medieval mimic snails had better watch out. You will manifest this. I mean, we did do, I will admit, we did do Animal Adventurers last week. But we can find another excuse. We can find another excuse. That should be easy enough to do. Yeah, no, the we ended up with some lovely critters. I hate birds muchly. Stewie, I like a lot. It doesn't need to be that small, just a little bit smaller than it was, but thank you. I appreciate it, bud. Enjoy your lurk. How you doing though, Stewie? You'll get out of the way of the pish posh. It's less getting out of the way of the pros and just making sure that everybody has like a little bit of room. It's fine. Guppy size now. Accurate LARPing. Stewie, I will admit, I've been having a lot of fun with Destiny again. People are going to be rolling their eyes like, ugh, he's talking about the thing again. I'm sorry, it's on the brain. I can't help it. Oh. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it again. I think what it was missing was, well, for me, so appealed to me personally, what it was missing was it needed to stop with the content treadmill. I just, whenever it started up with the, with like the, oh, you gotta do this season to get the thing. As soon as it stopped with that, my interest skyrocketed. Enjoying D2 so much, yeah. Animal Adventure Canvas is so good. Everyone always outdoes themselves. I completely agree. Blown away every time, without question. Hi Circa, how you doing? Welcome in. You feeling that too? Yeah, I just... Because in retrospect, I'm looking back at, okay, when did I stop? Like, what were the things, what were the catalysts that stopped me from playing the video game? The first instance of it was back during Shadowkeep. As soon as it went into the season of the Undying, as soon as it went into that first season of seasonal content, I immediately stopped playing. And then similarly with when I came back, the second time, why did I stop playing again? Well, it's because the first season of Echoes after the final shape, my interest evaporated. Just popping in to do a lurk on the way to bed. Thank you. I appreciate you, bud. Sleep well. Look after yourself. Pops into the pit, gives the bone keeper a troll bone and a goodnight kiss. Appreciate it. Very much so. We finally, it's still in draft. It's still very much so in draft, but we finally have a lore entry for the bone collector. It needs a lot of fleshing out that it currently doesn't have, but we're at least starting with something. An 11? Satisfactory. Did you lose another limb? No, I'd say you're running a risk at like 5 and below. I was very thirsty, apparently. Good night. Night, Circa. It's overwhelming with how often the builds would need updating if you wanted to get through new content. Yeah, deleted all your builds and only picking the ones you really want to keep. I'm kind of at that point now myself where I'm tempted to just go into my vault and delete 90% of what I have and just grind it all out again. Because we're finally at a point where whatever I pick up now will be evergreen. Like it'll always be relevant. Whereas back when I originally got all my stuff, none of it's relevant anymore, so I hold on to it. It's what I always appreciated about Guild Wars 2, was that with new content for Guild Wars 2, it's not that anything ever got outscaled or out-relevanted. There was never a sense of like, well, I need to delete my armor now and go and make this other armor because that armor is just better in every single way. It was always a case of, we've released a new type of stats. So you've got this armor that still 100% works for your DPS loadout. Like it's still the best in the game, whatever. But if you want to try out this new support build with your class, you can go and make this other armor set. And you can make like an alternate build. I found that to be quite appealing because it meant that all of my work was never felt like any of my work was quote unquote wasted. I feel as though, unfortunately, quite a few games. Anybody be familiar with World of Warcraft? Are you aware of what they do with their content drops in terms of power scaling and making things redundant? You are? Are you familiar with what they do with new content? Hi, Aki. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Never played it. Always looked interesting though. I tried World of Warcraft once. I wandered around in like a frozen area for heck and yonks. I eventually got to Gnomeregan, went, oh, the music here kind of bops, and then there was nothing there. So I lost interest very quickly. You started in 2011 and it's just changed so much. That's fair, that's fair. You've been having a really rough day, but you're still alive. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. How was mine? Yeah, good. I had a very strict list of, I want to do X, Y, and Z. It's a lot longer than that, but I had a list of explicit things that I wanted to get done today. And I powered through all of them. I didn't miss a single thing. I'm happy. It's going to be an even longer list tomorrow, but that's okay. If I keep getting through my lists, I won't get overwhelmed. You get on it for a month every year, but that month is spent soaking things in and exploring, never grinding endgame. Fair. It feels like one of those games where the breadth of it is so wide that you can kind of just do that. Start playing Destiny when they took away the OG D2 campaign. That was my initial bounce. So I started playing initially, then they sunset, I bounced. Then I came back for Shadowkeep, then the seasonal content started and I bounced. No, sunsetting was after Shadowkeep actually, from memory. I've had a love-hate relationship with it. Someone in your Discord plays WoW. Post pictures every once in a while of cool house builds. Recently posted a pic of a full-on Bikini Bottom SpongeBob house. It was impressive. Ooh, so they do have player housing in the same way that, like, I know that Final Fantasy does. Final Fantasy 14 has that. Proud of me, got this. Thank you. Yeah, no, here's the thing. I have my micro to-do lists, which are my daily ones, and then I've got my macros, which are like long-term goals, basically. And my macros really haven't budged for a while. For example, getting new like kitchenware is on my macro list and I haven't touched that. But if I can keep on top of my micros, it'll mean that I can start chipping away at my macros slowly but surely. Usually just play classic hardcore. Much more meaty, yet manageable because of the slow pace. I presume they either don't update classic hardcore, or if they do, it's very, very, very slow in comparison. It's why I've found the idea of doing a bit of like RuneScape stuff to be quite appealing, because there's no sense of, oh, well, I've got to keep up with blah, blah, blah. I'd be able to take it at my own pace. You stopped when they released the expansion after Warmind. The expansions felt too small, too frequent, and mini raids were annoying too. Fair. Completely fair. They did stop with the raid lairs, I think they were called. They did stop with those. Yeah, and so they shifted to a seasonal model, which the less said about that, the better. Never got over the DCV and losing the Tangled Short. That to me was insane. The idea that they got rid of their most beloved expansion was mind-blowing. Hi Harleth, how you doing? Hope I will have a wonderful day. I had a pretty okay day, all things considered. I got everything needed done, more or less. Version that you play strictly the vanilla experience, fair. Whisper of the Worm, Shadow Drop was the coolest stuff ever though. Yeah, I would say that if you did want to give it a go again, now would be the time, because you don't have that pressure of, oh, if I support it, then I'm supporting terrible business practices, anything like that. Because they have essentially, they've retired the game. So any sort of reservation that you have about, as I said, like encouraging terrible things is off the table, at least from my perspective. Enjoy your lurk fire. Speaking of taking a break and lurking, though, it has been an hour, so I should step away for a couple of minutes and grab some more water. I destroyed my first glass. The canvas is looking amazing already. I've got no idea what it's going to look like by the end of it. I'm excited. I'm super excited. But yes, if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Yabby. Back a little bit early. Just a little bit. Welcome back. I like what you've done a lot, Les. That's fantastic. It's the age-old question. Oh, good Lord, frogs. That's fantastic. You can't eat me. I'm too all puffed out. Oh, the lighting looks so good, Phil. I love how you've brought the texture up from the body of the shark into the wings. That's so cool. I hate birds muchly. Oh, actually, still, if you can still hear me, remember to sign your work. Oh, we've got a little bit of colour coming in the bottom right. Davey, I like, I did not see the multiple eyes on the fish and on the bird. Oh, that's sick. Why bird versus fish? Why not both and be a penguin? I mean, it's a viable option. I feel like Phil has kind of taken that route, right? Instead of being penguin, more of like a bird fish, as opposed to a fish bird, you know? Hey Stinky, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Want me to know that your cat is pawing at your cursor, hovering over your No. So you're telling me that wonderful texture that you're getting isn't intended? Ooh, morph, I like. The pop of blue and orange. Ghoulie, I love. I did not anticipate the resorting to violence, but I like a lot. No, I like. It's fantastic. No, my cursor. Oh. So if I were to do this, for example. Those drawings are awesome. They are. That is not by any means any dissuading from joining, by the way. We accept skill sets of all types. You good? How am I? Yeah, it's all good. Can't complain. As I was saying before, I got my, how to explain it? I'll relate it to video games if you're familiar with video games at all. I've done my dailies for today. I've not done my weeklies though. So I feel like I'm a little bit behind in the bigger sense. Because I got done everything that I did need to get done today, but some of my bigger goals I didn't have any time for. She was losing it. Hey Cal, so come in. How you doing? I always do this thing. I do this thing without fail with whatever I'm working on during the canvas. I think to myself like, I've chosen something quite simple. It shouldn't take too long at all. I might run out of things to do by the time that it dawned on me during my break just how much work is going to go into the concept. Why does explaining it like that make a lot of sense? It's because it's how I think about it. So if you think about things similarly to how I think about it, then I'd imagine there's a bit of line up. How's your day, Kels? Apparently didn't want to finish that sentence. Thanks, Brain. I appreciate it. I really need to start building the muscle memory of pressing the button on my stylus instead of pressing Alt, because at the moment if I hold Alt I can sample things. So I can sample this color, for example, by pressing Alt, blah blah blah. Like It's how I'm used to working. But what it also does is, because this is a web window, it brings up the little alt drop-down menu at the top of the screen, which messes with things. So if instead I just press the little button on my stylus, it does the exact same thing without any interference. It's just better in every single foreseeable way. But yes, what I was saying before, I very much so like the State of Destiny 2 at the moment, because it allows me to play at my own pace. It allows me to decide when I want to do things. There's no sense of, well, if I don't do it by X time, I miss out on the event. Or if I don't do it by X time, I'm not going to have this gear for long enough to do X activity. You know, there's no sense of pressure. So I just get to take my time, like a RuneScape, where there's no updating happening to vanilla RuneScape, old school RuneScape. It's just locked in. So it means that if I were to play it, I'd be able to take my time, walk around, pick up the things I want, do the quests I want to do, build up my stats, have a great time. Especially like the way that yours looks like butts. Butts, excuse me. Microsoft Paint vibes. I mean, I like it. As I said, I like the I like the fact that it reinterprets the because you're not depicting birds versus fish. You're depicting the person contemplating birds versus fish, which I like a lot. Look at the bubbles. Used bucket tool. I mean, hey, that just sounds efficient to me. It did the thing. Grab. There we go. Up, up. You think yours is broken? Your stylus is doing nothing anymore? When that happens, reload the entire web window. That happens to me sometimes. I have to like close down my entire web window and then go into the link again. But it does fix it. It doesn't happen too often, but it is annoying when it does. Yeah, no problem. Hi Grenade, how you doing? Happy Friday? Yeah, happy Friday to you too. Hope you slept well. Surprised that you got that hand decent first try. The one in front of the face. Yeah. Looks like all that Pokemon practice has helped you with digits more than you thought. As in depicting Pokemon? My tired brain immediately went, all of that playing Pokemon has helped with drawing digits. That doesn't make sense. The maths just doesn't... It's just not mathing. I played Pokemon X and Y, and my rendering just leagues ahead what it used to be. First time Pokemon have fingers and... fair. The more you stare at Incineroar's hands, the better you get drawing. I could believe that, actually. Let's have a look. Incineroar. I mean, they're pretty well... They're pretty well done. No. Stop! I hate this new format thing. I hate this... Stop! I didn't want to do any of that. Hate it. Just allow me to drag my windows around. This so clear, so all the digits individualized, you know. Look at this, man. If you don't feel better at drawing just from witnessing this pose, what are you doing, you know? Just Control Alt F4. Bro's got eagle talons. I was completely... How to explain? Incineroar was just benign to me for the longest time. Like, he was just a Pokemon that existed that was strong. It was a strong Pokemon, I guess. The Incineroar in Smash Bros. Ultimate, though, won me over. Actually, for real. The fact that after every single one of his moves, he would mug the camera and do a pose. Oh, so good. So I immediately won over. I don't care. Will your Android tablet let you join Magma today? Oh, apparently not. Yeah, not with the 3. Gotta roll. If I get in that one, gotta do it for the funny. Veto. I reserve the right to veto any of the... Bahali, if you roll a natural 1, you need a shut off stream. You do it? Oh, for sure. But, remember, we're going for cozy vibes here. Be a little bit too disruptive. Disable your affiliate status. Veto. Came into a hair salon to get 4 weeks cut back yesterday. When you sat in the chair, you said something like, please fix this. Right now, you look like an Englishman named Howard. She understood the assignment. Glorious. Used a legendary resistance. I did. I'm not beating the me Mopper Wally doll allegations. Could I increase the size of the kingfisher? I think I have to, right? I've got a single mustache hair that's poking me in the mouth right now, and it's gonna drive me insane until my next break. But these are unfortunately some of reality's pranks. This kind of works. I'll need to render everything out again because it's become blurry, but it does the job. Next work shift is going to be insane. 4th of July is no joke for pizza. Oh, yeah, no, it totally is. Tomorrow's the 4th. I keep forgetting because, like, the 4th of July just isn't a thing here at all. Yin and yang? Yeah, that kind of imagery. Not explicitly. It is kind of. The 4th of July is a thing here? Not where I am. Some places have stuff mentioning it. Really? Weird. You're not American, but you did work in pizza and people are already bad enough when they're hungry. I mean, customer service just in general, right? As much as I consider myself to be an optimist, people do a wonderful job of, of testing my ideology. You know, it's just a location thing. People, yeah, the store horrible. You did it once and never again. Straight up refusing to go back to retail. Yeah. Don't know why, but sometimes Coles and Woolies might have stuff. Like 4th of July stuff. Ah. Next you're going to say that they do Thanksgiving as well. I mean, fair. For the longest time, I didn't think that we did, like, St. Patrick's Day, but apparently we do. So, I don't know. Don't even get you started on Patrick. That there, Patrick. You have beef? Yeah, understandable. I mean, especially from your neck of the woods, true. I can imagine the horror stories. Like stuff labelled and possibly discounts, you know? I mean, I guess. I'll try and pay attention to it tomorrow, see if I notice anything. I went to the grocery store today and I didn't see anything, so... Probably gonna get to sleep now. Have that big shift in 8 hours. Look after yourself, Laz. Oh, before you do go, Laz, make sure to sign your work. frogs, the more that you do, the more that I like it. I like that it's essentially a jelly cube that the pufferfish is stuck in. It's fantastic. You think it speaks for itself? Okay, if you really don't want to sign it, I won't force you to, but I recommend that you do. Sleep well, bud. Rest up. Not everyone does it, you don't think? You have seen stuff mentioned or labelled the 4th of July. KFC has Xmas in July going on right now as well. Shark? Yeah. Feely's working on an incredible, breathtaking bird shark. Or would it be a bark? Either a bark or a sherd? Maybe? Morph, is this bird Caesar? Oh, no, I'm seeing dangled feathers and leaves. I like. Bottom left is super cool. Yeah. I thought you were going to go with like a mech that's housing a fish. It's super cool. I like a lot. I'll be incredibly inconsiderate and say I do miss the fishing rod element on top. But the way that you've rendered it is flawless. Super, super, super well done. I like the lighting very much so. Sure, it sounds too close to something else. I mean, I guess. Oh, it will return. Yes. Maybe. It might be Caesar bird. Oh, hell yeah. Now here's a question. Can I erase with a bit of feathering? Soft. Where are my layers again? Here. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, so if I do this, it does. It works. It's working. Excellent. Sweet. Okay. Working as intended. My plan will be able to get off the ground. This is good news. It sounds like turd. I mean, I guess. But by that same logic, wouldn't you say that bird sounds like turd as well, right? Just weren't pleased with it before. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And you've got this song stuck in your head. It's like dirt, dirt, dirt. Dirt is a word. I said a dirt, dirt, dirt. Server will be undergoing updates and maintenance soon. Piss off. Why is it always Saturday? It's Friday. Why is it always Friday? So relieved that I knew. Of course. Whenever it's the silliest, I'll understand song references. You've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of bird. Is it the first Friday every month? Well, you'd think it was something structured like that, but we had it a couple of weeks in a row where it was doing it. So I don't think there's any rhyme or reason. I think it's just frick the tavern, I guess. Give you a jar of dirt, coming right up. It's probably just, it's the maintenance day. So if there is any maintenance to do, it happens on the Friday at this time. It's just unfortunate that it lines up with our community day. You blame Phil for his level of detail. He's breaking the servers. Yeah, I can attest to that. Yeah. I can't believe he's done this. It's every day, same time. Well, it wasn't like that before. Maybe it's something new that they've implemented. Bloody Phil. Oh, has it happened? I think it's happened. What if I refresh? Frick. All right, give it a couple of minutes. If that. Usually takes like 30 seconds or something. Retry in 10 seconds. Ugh. Guess I'll wait 10 seconds. But yes, as I was saying, I'm... What did you do? You're fine. You're fine. We're just finding excuses to complain about how good you are. Maintenance prison. It doesn't take too long from memory. Usually only takes like a minute. Now time to grab a snack? Yeah. Speaking of community stuff though, I am keen for Mecha Chameleon again. The goal is to download a few custom maps this time and have a gauntlet that we go through and test out. Let's try that link again. Still maintenance. Good lord. Usually it only takes about 30 seconds. Well, that's not probably fine. Love that photo. Thank you. It's my desktop screen. I should probably have something that I cut away to. I've got options. I should cut away whenever I'm doing something like that. Love a good ruin. Yeah, I've got a little folder of like rundown houses, and there's like a train that has succumbed to rust and moss, and oh, we're back. Going to be doing a photo shoot in a ruin in autumn. Ooh, heckin' cool. Have I seen that there's a Siren Head movie that's been confirmed? No, I didn't see. Hell yeah. Like directly Siren Head, so literally the creepypasta. Black and white grainy photo shoot in abandoned buildings W. Oh, that'll be fun. Being made none other than Warner Brothers themselves. Hey, cool. I would presume that that's gotten the green light because of how well the backrooms did. It makes sense to me. Pardon me. Marley said to sign my name, so fine. So you've literally made it with sign language. Good. Good. No, good. I'm glad. Well done. Absolute manners behavior. Malicious compliance, yeah. You want me to clean up after myself? I've set fire to the building. Now everyone will know that it's you. Oh, without question. You sneezed and it hurt. I'm sorry to hear, bud. Bless you. Okay, how do I want to do this? Bin on the back. But like a little bit. I don't want it to be even that big. Coal. You gonna head off? Gotcha. Look after yourself, Slink. Have a good night. Scales? I guess scales. Fish have scales, right? They've been known to. There's like at least one fish species that has scales, I guess. Oh. Somebody is driving their car very fast outside the tavern. And I was incredibly impressed. I went, oh my, really? That fast? Goodness. I feel older by the second. Anytime I hear somebody driving a fast car or setting off fireworks or anything. They're being too loud. The fireworks, yeah. I incate them, but most do have scales. Oh, that's a relief. Just sleep. Someone drove near your house so fast the other day that you were genuinely waiting to hear the crash. Oh, good lord. Oh. This is terrible to say out loud, but I mean, when's that stopped me in the past? Have you ever heard an aeroplane so loud that you've just assumed like, oh, it's coming in for a crash? It's about to be hell here because there's a dumb holiday where people are going to use any excuse to light bonfires and get incredibly drunk and perform hate crimes. Ugh. Can't people just like play board games or something? I don't. It's inexpensive. Don't light bonfires. Instead, well, I mean, don't play Monopoly either. Monopoly is kind of like bonfires. Instead, play Dixit or Dominion. Oh, that's a good time. Don't light bonfires. Instead, play Dominion. Slept okay because you had a migraine? Sorry to hear, bud. You still live beside an airport? House is close to the... Yeah, there you go. You recently developed a fear of planes. Always sound like they're about to crash into your house. Yes. Because again, it's a terrible thought. I don't want... I solemnly swear upon my heart that I hope that never a plane ever crash ever again. But it genuinely does sometimes sound like, oh, but it's coming in. You know, it's happening. Also getting recurring nightmares of planes crashing in front of you. No one being concerned about it, but you. Oh. Is nobody going to do anything about what? The plane. Ugh. Yeah. The plane. Where you live, sometimes you see planes really low. It's not that I see them particularly low where I am. It's more, I don't know. Occasionally they'll just sound loud. And it's like, oh, it's happening. They're going for an impromptu touchdown, if you know what I mean. Piece reminds you of something you'd see on some fishing equipment. You're telling me that I should go into fishing equipment branding? I mean, speaking of impromptu, I didn't anticipate that this moment in time would occur, but now that it has, I'll prepare myself. To the point you can see some of the undercarriage, just not clear enough. Could be the move. Career shift. I know that I said that I like the idea of eventually going into TTRPG stuff, but I've had my calling. It's called From Beyond the Veil. Come on, grab the right color. Grab this one. Yes, very good. No. Is it just race day today? Again, very loud motorcycle. They got places. They probably just have places to be. I'm being too judgy. They're running late for an appointment. Probably. What's the first thing that comes to mind when people think Mahali? 2 words, sporting goods. I don't know. I feel like I could corner the market. It'd be a good time. I get to draw derpy fish a bunch. Be kind of fun. Wouldn't be as fulfilling though, unfortunately. One downside. Ooh. Pat, you've got a lot going on here. So I'm seeing the wooden horse of Troy, but it's a chicken. But instead of wheels, it's little chicks. And it's not that the chicken has in particular combated with a fish, but has just kind of found a dead fish and has become ghost. That's fantastic. Fishing stream when? I wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, I did say that I was getting a portable streaming setup. Not for fishing though, of all things. Fishing is something that I've just never been able to wrap my head around. What's fulfillment in the face of literally hundreds of dollars? Isn't that by definition selling out? If I wanted lots and lots of cash, flashbang. If I wanted lots and lots of cash, I really, I don't think I would have gotten into art. I don't think that's the play. It's like when you see grifters enter a space and they're like, "Hey, yeah, boy, I'm gonna make a killing in this community," and you're looking at them like, "Are you though? Are you?" I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that lucrative. I think like you could just get a part-time job at like a corner store or something, and bam, more money for the effort. Time for real breakfast. Don't think the half can of baked beans is going to keep you satiated for very long. Yeah, I can imagine. I like your piece very much so, Frogs. I like. I love what you've done with the water. I mean, obviously, I love everything. Oh, perfection on the eye, by the way. Well done. Well done with the eye. Well implemented. It's already lunchtime. Probably another meal then. Fishing, sitting around sporadically, torturing wildlife. How nice. That's the thing, right? It's like I'd want to do anything else with my time. Literally anything else. Don't get me wrong. Other people could look at my hobbies and be like, why do you play Pokemon? Like, oh, so high and mighty, you don't want to catch real actual creatures, so instead you like animal cruelty battle digital creatures instead? It's like, yeah, fair. Consider me called out. I just don't find the idea of fishing fun. It just doesn't seem fun at all. Not fair? How not fair? It's the same thing. It's not animal cruelty. They want to battle. It's their entire purpose for existing. You can't say that like Rick and Morty style, like, what is my purpose? Your purpose is to battle to the death with other creatures that are small and cute like yourself. Yeah, like, that's like saying that, I don't know, like horses have very good kicking legs, therefore they should get into kickboxing. Trying to play devil's advocate for them. Playing a video game is not as bad as torturing a real animal. For sure. But you have to admit there's something like a little bit ridiculous about saying, why would I spend my afternoon waiting around to torture a fish when instead I can send a digital fish into battle? You know? Battle to the faint. Exactly what horses should be doing. Fair. Fair. No, that's you're just being practical at this point. I missed me fish. Do you think actually that's a good point. Grenade, if I rebranded to a fishing Twitch stream, it's me fish, do you think that would it's me fishy? So much worse. It's me fish is maybe salvageable. Horses would kill at kickboxing. Yeah, no, incredibly lethal. If I eat the fish, think it's different because free fish food or whatever. I don't know. Fair. Allergic to fish. That's why you're on their side. I see. You were chosen at birth. Understand. Fishing for sport has always been a bit questionable to me. At least it's like catch and release. It's okay, but fishing to eat fish is fine in my book. Fishali. It's Fishali. Okay. Watch out for Mahali's other account. It's me Fishly. Not with the L included. That makes it sound horrendous. Fishing for sport is nuts. Just leave them alone, man. Yeah. But then again, people hunt for sport as well. At least we can agree on that, right? Fishing for sport and hunting for sport are exactly the same thing. What am I drawing? Well, today is the birds versus fish community canvas. So I'm doing a bird and fish interaction at the moment. How you doing, Simp? How's your day been? You also get really emotional seeing people fishing and the fish struggling on the line. Then they traumatize the fish and throw it back. That's the thing, right? Because at least if you're fishing for food, there's a degree of function to it, you know. Any sport hunting is so not cool. Yeah. Cute. Yeah. The canvas is completely open at the moment, Simp. So if you wanted to jump in to add some art of your own, you absolutely can. Let me know if you don't know how it works, and I can walk you through how to get in. Don't think they're in the Discord. Ooh, that's an easy fix. Unless you don't want to join the Discord, completely fine. But if you did want to, it's just ! Discord to find the details. There you go. Still snacking. Let you know if you need to move or shrink. I think you're good. This side of the canvas is snow. Hi, bud. Welcome in. How you doing? Snow is now raining. Well, welcome in. Ba-ba-bum. Snow, Miz, Aiden, Lemon. How we doing? How was stream? How'd you go? Streaming Deer and Boy. I did see that you were playing that before. Oh yeah. Did you have a good time? If you've got a raid and run, Snow, before I forget, please do so. If you have to go grab food, drink, sleep, whatever you need, get yourself sorted. We all need to decompress after stream. I completely get it. If you want to hang out for a bit, more than happy to have you, but look after yourself first and foremost. Raid training, because Miz raided in on credits. Ugh, classic prank. Joint raid, welcome in. Well then, in which case, Miz, I hope you had a good time too. Hope you had a good stream. To both of you, if either both want to send through some art tags, would love to see. Sorry if I'm falling over my words. I'm a little bit tired today, but yeah, welcome in everyone. In terms of what we're doing today, we've got community canvas. The theme for today is birds versus fish. We already have some amazing imagery. So if you want to jump in, feel free to. You're so freaked, had to stop. Really? It's to that degree where you're like uncomfortable and you can't continue. Oh. It was lovely. Finished lots of deep meaning. Lots of interesting play. You definitely enjoyed it. Good. How much, this isn't a downside, by the way. I'm more than fine to play sort of more narrative heavy games that are mechanic light. I mean, I found that Stray was an amazing game, and that was very lax on the mechanics side of things. Is it a mechanical game at all, or is it very much so you're just sort of wandering through the world? Fish, yeah, fish. Who drew the shark with wings? It's Phil, who, if he's finished with the piece, hasn't signed it yet. There are some mechanics, you believe? Minor puzzle solving? You're lurky and saw a bit? So yeah, more of one of those what are they called? They're called walking simulators, but I feel as though they get a bit too bad of a rap. It was very puzzle platform for a while, but shifted a little as the story needed. Fair. Reminds me kind of the It Takes Two or Split Fiction, where there's like puzzle platform stuff, but then it does become quite hands off when it needs to lean into the story elements. Kinda? Yeah, okay. I started playing both with Billy and enjoyed both. So it does sound like my kind of speed. Curiouser and curiouser. But yes, thank you for rating in you too. I appreciate it. Always. Here we go. We have some art tags from Miz. Let's have a look. Opens the link. Oh, this one. I like this one a lot. Lovely, lovely, lovely use of localized lighting. I like a lot. Guys, if you're not familiar with Miz, it does work like this. Also does spooky games, at least at the moment, very spooky games. Super chill vibes. An absolute joy to listen to on stream. Very, very, very chill. Highly recommend. If you're not following him already, easy fix. Click on name, click on follow. Easiest decision of your life. Love this one? Yeah. No, a wonderful, wonderful piece. I feel as though Miz and I share like a creative brain cell. Because I've got a piece quite similar to this at the moment. And then also Miz has been in his silhouette phase at the moment, same as myself. Something in the water. So good. Thank you for sharing, bud. Had moments of more hands off. Timing matters. If you can do like Ori, yeah, okay, those style of games. But like a walk in the park when it got hard. Fair. So not quite up to the same skill level as something like a Metroidvania. Great minds, yeah, great minds. In your silhouette era, am I not? Have to go to do final bed preps. Have a lovely stream and a lovely evening. Thanks, Lemon. Thank you for popping in with the raid. Look after yourself. Have fun. Sleep well. Is it okay? Yeah. Oh, that's what I said. Is both of you. Again, apologies if I'm falling over myself or slurring my words at all. I'm a bit sleepy today. A little bit sleepy today. Which is good. Speaks to me being able to sleep well tonight. Gotta get into lasso tool if I'm in my silhouette era. I mean, there's no one way to do a silhouette era. There are different forms of expression within the silhouette era. I've just jinxed it. Now I won't sleep well tonight. I'm used to that. I'm used to the amount of times where I've come home from like being incredibly physically active all day, absolutely exhausted, and then I stay up to like 2 o'clock in the morning. Ugh. $1,200 strokes. A very strange thought just went through my brain, and I don't really have the filter to be able to filter it. So, Davey, would you go insane if you got little alerts like that while you were working on your stippling? If your piece of paper came up with a little alert that said something along the lines of, you've done like a stroke on the page like 2,500 times at this point? You'd actually love a little counter. Yeah. Yeah. It's shared, very different vibes. Ooh, let's have a look. For art tax, go to bed. Can't tell me what to do. Although this is very cute. Love. The little goblin mascot gets me every time. Not the little unicorn slippers. That's so cute. What? That's amazing. Love the onesie. Yeah. How do you tell? Magma just gives you little alerts. Sometimes it says, "Congratulations, you've done this many pen strokes." There it is. There it is. That's such a good emote as well. So usable. So usable. I'm so tired. Leave. Go to bed. It's an achievement. Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, I suppose it's the same as I hate getting reminded about whatever I'm doing. It was the same in Subnautica. Whenever the little AI assistant or whatever would say that, like, "Oh, you're running out of water," it would trigger me. I don't know why. T20 for Mahali's sleep. A 9 sounds about right. Made it for the pub bar. Put it in emote form too. Yeah, good. Because that's what I mean. Is it's such a usable emote. Trying to make little guesstimates based off of multiples by dots per second, which is about 5 or 6. Oh, true. Yeah, no, that's a good point. You'd be able to do like DPM, dots per minute, like estimations. Weird. I don't pay enough attention to what I do to figure out any of however long whatever my stuff takes. Stippling users used to slowly build anxiety within you. Really? Like, was it the heavy repetition or? The slippers were unhinged, but you loved them. They're my favourite bit. Favorite bit completely. Same as what I said before, by the way. If you're not familiar with Snow, highly recommend. Super chill environment, wonderful person, incredibly inviting to everybody who comes in. Really cute art. Highly recommend. Give them a follow. Because you completely forgot, but the zoom in on the keyhole of the not a mimic, I'll get a laugh. Oh God, I'm going to quickly do, I need to take my break in a second anyway. I'm going to quickly do that. Let's have a look. What do you got in there, little buddy? What are you doing? What are these? Is it a little creature? Is it? No. Are you telling me that's a little goblin in the keyhole? How dare you? How dare you? Stippling is so cool. Sadly can't do it because they blend together. I don't think I'd be able to do it just because my patience is lacking, which feels weird to say because I feel like I procrastinate something fierce on my pieces. Like I'll sit there I'll happily spend 1,000,000 years working on a texture, but stippling specifically, I don't know. It's because it's not just repetition, it's also control with how you do it, you know? I can't do it. I'm incapable. Almost feels like it's trying to get out. It's a whittle gobbler, of course it is. This was when you first started. But yeah, the repetition, the level of locked in you'd get into. Also being extremely unskilled. Hi Baker. Hey Tumpud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so sorry to do it now, but I really should take my break because it has been an hour. Stippling is so goated. Have to know where the shading is. Yeah, exactly. You need to like have an understanding of how much of the haze you want in a particular area. Baker. Thank you, bud. Gifting subs is never... It's never expected of you, but anytime it does happen, I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Speaking of appreciation, though, I should appreciate that I should take my regular break. The canvas is looking good. I'll be back soon, okay? I recommend if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink if you're thirsty, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing my stretches anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Yuppie. Not the Z emote. I heckin' rude. So rude. So rude. Menace. Absolute menace behavior. Thank you, Baker. I appreciate it, bud. Very much so. Please, though, don't... how to say it without saying ungrateful. Please, if it's money that is better spent looking after you, I insist that you hold off on supporting me, as much as I really, really, really appreciate it. I don't want it to ever be a case of like stretching yourself thin to support me. Like, I very much so appreciate, but consider yourself first and foremost. Ungrateful. How else am I supposed to... Whatever. I don't know how to communicate it. I'm just not very good at... I don't know. I hate the idea of taking important resources from somebody else, you know? You're fine. Have a decent software dev job. Unless AI replaces us all. Oh, welcome in then. You did say you did it. Yeah, you did. You did give me pre-warning. Look after yourself first. Look after Marley second. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I'm saying. 100%. Lock it in. Just teasing. I know. But I don't know how to communicate that sentiment without it seeming like I'm not grateful. Look after your kids third. You heard it here first. I'm kind of a monster. Doubles as a sleep emote for you. Oh, good point. Actually, good point. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Does that mean... It's not here. Oh, maybe it's because I need to refresh. No, it's worth the effort. It's worth the effort. Give me a sec. If I go to here and then I go to here, in theory, I should be able to find... Where art thou? You have given me too much power. The power of Zed. Back in your day. Sorry. Tone. We're understanding tone. We're acknowledging tone.
Back in my day, we were working coal mines at the age of 5. If you were old enough to cry, you were old enough to work. The kids can sort themselves out. More money to the streamers is what old Joe... Let the children fend for themselves. More subscriptions on the Twitch.televisions.
I'm so upset. You accidentally typed Z one time. You accidentally typed Z one time, and it's going to keep happening as well. Because what happens is, whenever I come back to a piece, my immediate first thought is to like zoom out for a second to get a scope of things. So if I'm going to mistype a character, it's going to be the letter Z every single time. house with the bird decanter. I like a lot. That's super messed up. You're out of tea. You're so sad. No. What was the tea of choice? Speaking of kids, it's time to put yours to sleep. Look after yourself, bud. Go. Tea. Pick your poison. What tea leaves are you going for? But yes, thank you again, Baker. I appreciate you, bud. What kind of software dev? I am curious. I have a couple of friends in software development. One's in like servers specifically. Another one is in like software engineering. So specifically like building custom apps for businesses and stuff. It's heckin' cool. Seems like a very, shall we say, flexible industry in the sense that you can kind of go in a few different directions. UI and UX seem like I'd be interested in that sort of thing. That would be quite appealing. I've done a little bit of UI UX stuff at uni as part of a graphics design course that I did for a bit. That was kind of cool. Did a bit of work with HTML and CSS. Oh, that's the limit, though. That's my capacity. HTML, CSS. That's where I draw the line. Any sort of specific coding language beyond that is beyond me. That animation is smooth. Yeah, I mean it's been a little while. I do want to do more little animations for him, but got a priority list that we need to make our way through first. Currently working as a back-end engineer for a company that makes an app for workers and businesses in the hospitality industry. Very different. It feels like both hospitality and the medical industry. I don't know why, but I did notice a few years ago that hospitality and the healthcare industry were really behind in software. So it's cool to know that people are actually hiring like software engineers. Because I'd look at, you know, those touch screens and stuff that fancy places have? You'd look at any of their touchscreen interfaces and it looks like you've taken a snapshot from like back in the early 2000s. Same with like GP offices. You'd look at what the doctor is running on his computer and it's straight up just Windows 95. Scribe animation or a notes animation perhaps, considering his name. Yeah, taking notes. Or what I really want to do, this is just a secret, okay? But just between us, okay? I'm trusting all of you with the secret. But I'm wanting to do a version of Quill where you can wake him up and he stays awake for a bit and has like a little bit of an idle animation whilst awake, and then it's random as to when he falls back asleep. I think it'd be pretty cool. It'll take a while, but that is my lofty aspiration. The Dutch pad at your GP is still very 2002. That'd be dope. Here's the next little secret that I'm willing to impart as well. I might be updating how Quill looks fundamentally, because Quill's size and position on the canvas where he currently is very much so like back during my older layout. So I'm considering what I want to do to sort of modernize him. And once I've got an idea as to what I want to do to bring him up to the modern era, that's when I'll start with new animations for him, I think. And I want to do an Eldritch Quill. That'd be so heckin' cool. That'd be so heckin' cool. And one final secret, I guess, that I'll share. The plan for next week is, now that we've finished the Bone Collector, this guy. Finished images. Now that we've finished the BC, we've got a bit of real estate on Mondays, Wednesdays, work on stuff. And the project that I'm considering working on is the new transition effect for the Tavern. So at the moment, transitioning between scenes, we've got the feather effect, which, don't get me wrong, I like a lot, but I have something else in mind. I could talk about it plenty. We've spoken now for a while about how the tavern technically works, right? The idea that people can step into the tavern from anywhere in Brink, where if they just have the thought in their head, like, oh, I would like to be in an environment that's, friendlier towards creatives, or I'm looking for like a place to lay my weary head, whatever it happens to be that lines up with what the tavern stands for. They can end up sort of stumbling into the space, either through a cupboard or through an attic trap door or through a closet, a janitor door, whatever it happens to be. The idea for the transition effect is a randomized... The effect would be random, but it would randomize between different types of door. So it might be shutters, it might be a cupboard, it might be a latch, it might be like different types of doors opening and closing, but it's random as to which one, to try and communicate that sort of eclectic feeling of like moving throughout the tavern in different spaces. That's the plan. We've spoken a few times about keeping all of the effects in the stream diegetic, meaning within the canon of the world, and I like leaning into that with the transition effect as well. Yes. Doesn't hurt mentioning it if I'm going to be working on it on stream anyway. Let's have a look at this canvas. Oh, I'm liking the colors coming through, Davey. I like a lot. Oh, we've got the fine liner. Almost. We're almost done with the fine liner, Ghoulie. I like. Morpheus with the gladius swords impaled in the back of the. Oh, it literally is. It literally is Julius Caesar. It's Julius Caesar as a bird, and he's been stabbed. Oh my goodness, the betrayal. Ooh, did she? I like. little glowing like interface elements. Yeah. Julia's covered. Of course it is. Yes, the fighting fish, Kals. Yes. Incredible. Phil, if you can hear me, I request a signature. I request it. The touchpad at your GP is still very 2002. Yeah, that's what I was finding, is that those places were very out of date. No, you're good, Phil. You're completely fine. This takes backseat priority, but just in case you'd forgotten. But you should update your own stream layout. I need to remember that it's okay if it takes a little while. That's something that I need to remember. Phil out here doing the flying version of Tiger Stripe Zamtrios Monster Hunter. Thank you for the info. Want to make it more mobile friendly? That's another thing that I want to do at some point, is make it so that if you tilt your phone into vertical, there's like a vertical format for the Tavern as well. That'd be heckin' cool. Because it's a thing you can do. About to jump into a game. Been cool to check out my art. If you ever need something for the D&D game that you DM, definitely consider me. Still doing commissions when that is. Hell yeah. Yeah. My commissions are open at the moment, so yeah, feel free to shoot through a message if it catches your fancy. Lovely to meet you, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your game. Catch you later. Thank you. You too. Have fun.
Play responsibly.
Summer cold, draining wall, sort of signature, last fiddling. How much time? Yeah, all good. Do what you gotta do. You think you're officially de-wigged out now? Yeah, good. Are you, as much as it is freaking you out, are you enjoying the fact that you found a game that's like truly spooky now? Because there was a degree of that for me. Yeah, I was going to say there was a degree of that for me with Subnautica, with the sheer amount of getting to my core, you know. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. You don't know what it is either? Because the stuff that happens is typical movie stuff? I mean, you say that, but there's a big difference between seeing something that happens on the big screen versus needing to be the person that actually makes the call to keep, you know, putting one foot in front of the other. Yeah, exactly. Because part of what sort of breaks you out of films, like oh, you know, I was enjoying the film and it was scary until the character made that decision, you know? Whereas in video games, you need to be the one that makes that decision, you know? There's no break of immersion unless you're forced into a character cutscene where the character decides to do something just really stupid, you know? Yeah, there's no like immersion break. You're in the driver's seat the whole time. Hence why I tend to find that the most effective horror movies are just literally just the ones that don't do stupid. It's just that easy. Just have the characters act like real human beings, and then it's far more effective than anything else. Flashbang. Visage is doing a very good job of being freaky. The devs did a very good job. Good. As I said, I'm glad you're having a good time. Sorry, speaking of a good time, I'm just thoroughly enjoying. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just. It just makes me chuckle every time. You know why? Do you know why it makes me chuckle? It's because I get flashbacks to Microsoft, like, because when I used to do Microsoft Paint art, and I'd be using the bucket tool, and it would like flood the entire canvas, and there'd be that moment of frick. Where's the break? Where's the where have I not connected something? You know. You still get that? Yeah. I haven't experienced that in a while. So if anything, it's nostalgic for me. Done and signed, or with the full title and everything, Julius Corvid in the flesh. Speaking of in the flesh, hi. Sorry for that to be how I welcome you in. Hi Vid, how you doing? How was stream? Oh, I love how visceral it is. It's so good. Ghoulie, not with the smack effect. That's so good. Much longer. Another 2 hours, 20 minutes. You got time. You got a heck of ages. How'd you go, Vid? How was stream? 1, what'd you get up to? And 2, did you have a good time? More fiddling in a bit. Easy. Stream good time. And face practice today. Hell yeah. Well, if you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, facial expressions, learning details of face, fair. Like main structures and stuff. Like, oh, this is where the cheeks are. Yeah, cool. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. My usual offer of if you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. No pressure though, especially if you're out of it and you just need a crash, by all means. But if you do have the energy to quickly grab a bit of art tags, would love to see. Next stream is going to be an art stream. Think you're going to try the infinite... Ooh, the infinite paint app? Hell yes. I mean, as I told you, Ghoulie was the one who pointed me in the right direction for that one. I'm super keen to see what you do with it. I need to give it a go. Think you know the basics. Now it's just more about finding the difference in eye shape, eyelids, mouth, lip, wrinkles. Yeah. It's so clean. Good to hear. You've been messing with it? Ooh. Which of the two specifically? You said Infinite Paint. Free round for all. Hey Rosies, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your tavern doing? Excited for art stream? Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Such lovely scribbles. Lovely, lovely scribbles. All over the place. My eyes, they drinketh. And have a guy sitting on another guy's knee, who's sitting on another guy's knee, who's sitting on another. Oh yes, the infinite loop. Surely there'd be a sneaky way of being able to actually infinitely loop that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't there? Well, thank you. How is it here? How is me? Yeah, doing good. Doing good. No complaints. Small complaints. I got everything done today that I wanted to get done today. I was hoping that I could get everything done and then do some of my bigger stuff as well, but I didn't get around to the bigger stuff. So I'll take my win and then sulk. Pasted today's stream work on the Discord. Oh, let's have a look. Ooh, incredibly expressive faces. Hell yeah. Loading. Oh, there we go. Boom. Wonderful studies. Very good. Oh, I like the hatching. I like the hatching a lot. There's something about having the face this big that feels very like the giant hologram billboards from Blade Runner 2049. Hello. No, really good detail. I love what you've done with the eyes. Very, very, very expressive. You've done a wonderful job. I presume you went off of reference photos? You love these? Yeah. You mean my scratch? Yeah, much of them. I mean, what is shading if not different types of scratching? No, like lighting is all accurate. You've got the gleam on that left side, the shadow on the right side of the nose. Yeah, the shadow on the right side of the neck. Yep. No, all that lighting is lining up as it should. No, you've done a wonderful job. No, good. I like how you've included like additional fantasy elements to it as well. Turns it into like a practice in both using reference but then bringing your own thing to the table as well. No, good. Thank you for sharing, bud. I'll take my win and then sulk is such a you move. Because like I've got to acknowledge that I've done a good thing, right? But then at the same time, I didn't get everything that I wanted. So sadness. But yes, long story short, Rosies, I'm doing good. I can't complain. Thank you, by the way. The chill vibes before helped me get a bit of work done. Very much so appreciated. So you got to raid and run? No, all good, bud. No need to apologize. Enjoy your lurk. Get out of here. Do what you gotta do. Just thought, with the Infinite app, you could draw the tavern, then zoom out so that you're inside, and then zoom and do the inside of a mouse hole and so on. I could even do, sorry, not to like take your idea and run, but exactly that. I could do the pit, then you zoom out and it's a crack in the, like a moved plank in the tavern floor, and then zoom out and there's a hole in the tavern ceiling, and then zoom out and you're in the duskwood, and then zoom out and you're in the drylands. You're looking through one of the sinkholes, and then zoom out and you can see the entire continent, and then zoom out and you see the entirety of Brink, which is kind of what we're doing for the opening anyway. Your money's on the pufferfish. Yeah, no, I can probably join you on that bet. You didn't answer me before, Frogs. What flavor of tea is your go-to? My favorite tea is a complete cop-out because it's not tea at all. But I revel in the simplicity of it. I love a good peppermint tea. It's not a tea because it doesn't have any tea leaves. It's literally just peppermint that you boil. But it's so good though. It's like having like a warm peppermint chocolate or something, you know? Yours is Monster Energy drink. Yeah. It's a type of tea, I guess.
In a manner of speaking.
You've cracked open your white monster for the morning. On command. Love a boiling hot Monster Energy in the morning. A lot of you. You did answer. Think it got lost in all the messages. Apologies. Just like specific brand of black tea with milk and sugar. Yeah, fair. Okay. So something akin to like an English breakfast or something, right? There's a blend that the Australian city of Melbourne has claimed for its own. Whether it's actually belongs to Melbourne, who am I to dispute it? But they claim that they're responsible for a Melbourne breakfast, which is just an English breakfast with a bit of vanilla. It's delicious though. It's very good. I mean, hey, who am I to take away the victory from them, you know? Finishing off your Ryo punch before bed? Flavor of drink? Punch is a drink, right? Flavor of Monster. We could play the game of Monster Energy drink flavor, or like rock album name. Like we could play that game at some point. I would lose every time, or at the very least, if I were to win any points, complete guesses. It's baller. I can imagine. I don't do strong caffeinated things. I get to shake something fierce. Like my hands just like this constantly. Glad you're not the only one that does that. What does Rio Punch taste like? Can't remember if you've had it. I feel like I don't think I've ever had an energy drink specifically. Did you, if you haven't seen that message from Kals, she's just mentioned you. Usually stick to the White Monster now, because they're sugar-free, aren't too sweet compared to the other flavors. Surely a Red Bull fan. Can't stand sugar-free Red Bull, and it's too expensive anyway. Yeah, fair. Cassifer had mentioned you. Just a heads up, because at least I do. I tunnel vision whenever I'm painting. So just a heads up. Do you need to move? Don't mind if your blue glow goes behind that picture. Totally fine. No, I get the impression that she's fine with the glow going underneath the fishbowl as well, if you wanted to. Can only remember the blue and the cola. You'll eat a red one first. I can't. I do not remember ever having an energy drink, Red Bull or otherwise. I feel like it's the type of thing where if I were to have had an energy drink, it would have been as part of school via like social exposure to it. But energy drinks really weren't a thing until after I'd graduated. Just one on the backside? Yeah, that's fair. I assumed as much because it looks like it's sort of emerging from either like a pod or maybe like an access to the ocean or something at the back. You've done a very good job. I like a lot. It's quite sweet. But yeah, absolute favorite. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Started at 12, never looked back. Fair. I was like that with soft drinks, so I completely get it. The only reason why I stopped with them is because they were actively killing me. So very much so like either deal with it or you explode type deal. I feel say done, but with a 19, you're fine. Hope you're doing well, bud. Pretty much only had V and Red Bull till the end of high school. They tasted like sweaty bum bum. Yeah, like Red Bull was the only one. No, we had Monster as well. We did. It just wasn't a thing. Like none of the other students were drinking it. By the time that some of my friends were drinking energy drinks, we'd graduated well at that point. And I'd already said no to alcohol. What was energy drinks on top of that, you know? Waiting for Final Fantasy VII to install. See you here. Oh, the latest release has come out, yeah? Started off as a Rockstar person. You're a fan of the bubblegum flavor? Would so not be able to drink that now? Sickeningly sweet. Yeah, I could never do like the bubble gums or the birthday cakes or anything like that. It just tasted like syrup. It was, rough. It's the first remake that you haven't played. It's the first remake. Haven't played any. Ah, yeah, okay. Because I heard that like the third, maybe fourth, I haven't been paying attention, is releasing pretty soon. That's exciting though. I've heard really good things about the new ones. Part of me lashes out at the very concept of there being remakes of it. But I have actually, because I've tried playing Final Fantasy VII. Nobody can convince me otherwise. It's just a bad game. It's just a bad time. It feels terrible to play. It looks awful. Everything about it made me incredibly uncomfortable every time I attempted to give it a hard go. I'd agree, yeah. So it feels like one of the few exceptions where when I hear, yeah, no, they're remaking Final Fantasy VII, my immediate thought is, yeah, okay, I might give it a go at some point then. It's a remake, but it's a totally different game, to be honest. Yeah, I did hear that, where they've taken the narrative in completely new directions. I don't know. I mean, if it at least alludes to... I mean, it has the same characters and stuff, right? I'd be able to get a sense of it, at least. Just got to the end of Egghead's flashback part. Very emotional. Unironically teared up a little at the end. Yeah. Yep. No. The character that experiences the flashback in Egghead was an absolute gut punch. I completely agree. I feel as though if anybody has read or watched One Piece and they hear somebody else say, oh yeah, no, during X flashback, I started crying. It justified, like actually for real. It's the most like, yeah, no, me too moment ever. Do you gotta head to bed though? The eyes are burning. Have a wonderful stream. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Also, Zed, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. Look after yourself. Sleep well. Get some good rest. The 7th Final Fantasy remake is when the remakes get really good. Ugh. 9 was the only PS1 Final Fantasy that you enjoyed. I haven't tried 9. I've played 10. I tried 7. I played through 4. I played some of 13. Yeah. My experience with Final Fantasy has been all over the place. I don't know. There's always a hang up. Like either it's supremely like out of form, it's on a console that I don't own, or it's leaning so hard into realism that I'm just not that interested, you know? I'd rather go play Octopath Traveler again. The graphics are just good enough to be charming. That's fair. Somehow made it sadder than the Dressrosa flashback. How can you even do that? Yeah. Yeah, no, actually for real. I feel like Oda's track record of flashback successes is supremely high, just across the board. Loving the fisheye view of the Kingfisher. Thank you. I have lofty aspirations that will take about 2 hours to execute on if things go according to plan. I should probably lock in at some point, I guess. That was a good time. Oh, no, you didn't lie to me. I was going to say you lied to me. You did not. You delivered. You gave me a harpoon in a different way. Because you said, oh, the fishing element is returning. I was anticipating that you were going to add in the fishing element again. No. You turned the cannon into an harpoon. I like a lot. I'm glad that you had fun. It looks heckin' sick. Fish Warbot. Don't sing along when you're this tired and missing every second note. Wanted something more aggressive to ensure the fish would be victorious against whatever the rest of the canvas threw at them. That's fair. I would consider the fish faction armed to the gills at this point. Not the natural 20 after that. Absolutely not. Very close to being caught up now, which is kind of hype. Yeah, you're only, what, like half an arc out? Love Davies, waiting for another Hakusai masterpiece. Ooh. Yeah, no, every time I keep looking back to it, I keep going, oh, at how, when I say, how to explain? I like how gross they are. I mean that in all the best ways. I like how gross they are. They're so heckin' cool. Biff fish bird fight. Yeah, I mean, speaking of biff fish bird fight, I'm loving ghoulies as well. The fin slap. It's making me chuckle every time. Lurk, you'll be back hopefully before stream ends. It's past the time. Ooh, enjoy, have fun. Don't eat it all at once. When people are like, I love Japanese culture, and you're sitting here like, you don't even understand what it means. So, yeah, I get what you mean. You underestimate my power. You've merely adopted the Japanese culture. I have stolen it. Just move your clothes into the dryer. Hashtag adulting. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Think the creature shows up at the end, Phil, and then the birds and fish set aside their differences to combat a common foe. It is neither bird nor fish. It is something greater yet more fearsome. A sidestep. You sidestep the hole to the pit. Not with a natty one. That's hanging out with the Bone Collector all evening territory. Playing like solitaire or something at that point, you know. Stole it, butchered it, repurposed it as something completely unpalatable to both Eastern and Western culture. Hey, if that ain't developing a style, I don't know what is. Of course, my voice broke on that. Something altogether wrong. Gargled to make a fish commander. I bet something altogether right in the same way, I feel. I like a lot. The drawing implies that the fish and bird are battling, but realistically, what's the fish gonna do? I mean, Ghoulie has shown exactly what fish will do. I feel like he's done a wonderful job of illustrating exactly my point. What's the bird gonna do, more importantly? If the bird's the word, hiya. Magikarp use sploosh. I mean, everybody's, you know, joking around, having a great time until I use water spout, you know? Birds have, like, wings. They can just throw stuff at the fish. Fish got no hands. Birds have no hands. I'm dying on this hill. You're telling me alt that when fish are flying around, gawking into the water, ready to strike in at any moment to pluck a helpless bird that was swimming around at the surface of the... You're telling me that the fish is at a disadvantage at that point? I don't know. I feel as though it communicates itself. Their mouth completely open as their health drops to nothing behind light screen. Water spout is a disgusting move. Nothing called water spout should do that much damage. The fish's lack of beak makes it weak to the bird's wing splash move. Frick. You know, he's got a point. Fish clearly have superior technology. You've done a wonderful job of displaying exactly that for the people. Enjoy your lurk, Alice. Why are there so many eruption users and only 2 water spout users? To be fair, though, those 2 water spout users are hecking terrifying. I feel as though they do a wonderful job of representing their corner. I fear Blastoise. I fear Kyogre. I fear them both. I don't know why I delivered that with "I drink your milkshake" energy, but I stand by what I said. Fish may have superior technology, but even though the bird's Gundams are a good 20 years behind the fish's birds, the fish's birds have the superior intelligence to fly. I don't know. I feel as though we need to simulate some sort of war game here to figure it out. Fish military secrets have gotten out. Nice flying fish. Playing with bird. Yeah. Hey, Dumbiz. Does Itsy Bitsy Spider know water spout, or are they weak to water spout? I would anticipate that Itsy Bitsy Spider would get flattened by a Kyogre using water spout, to be entirely honest with you. It does illegal amounts of damage, especially with rain up. Their milkshake being all the interesting comments. Yeah, I know. I do it to myself. I'll consider my thoughts after I say them, and cringe. I will cringe at the things that I say. Badass chicken mama. Yeah, this one here. Pats. 100%. Wouldn't they be resistant? Because they climbed up while it was raining. New champions better confirmed. What would we compare it to? What would Itsy Bitsy Spider, like Araquanid? Araquanid is getting one shot by water spout, surely, even though it resists. Hyper immune to water spout, has wide guard. Can't use it. True. Yeah. Water bubble slayers, fair. Always think before you talk, which is why it takes you minutes to respond, thinking hard. I mean, be careful what you wish for, monkey paw closes, because Biz, all I ask is just don't go through my my clips. Just don't go through my. It's just embarrassing. Is it the amount of absolute nonsense that comes out of my mouth? Cool fighting fish peacock bolt. Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? Always talk before you talk. Think will no longer think, no happen. Think here, think. Yeah, exactly. If I stopped to think, I would drown. I'm kind of like a shark in that way. I've just got to keep swimming, you know? Gets entrainment. Put water bubble on Mega Blastoise in the rain and watch literally everything die. I feel as though that's Disneyland territory though. If your opponent like watches you very slowly setting up something like a water spout that's like max damage in the rain, blah, blah. It's their fault at that point if they get nuked, you know? Like, They've cycled in 3 Pokemon. They've used coaching with Sneasler twice. I wonder what move they're going to use next turn. Will your pufferfish win against the bird? I reckon with an 11. Here. If that's the 11 for the fish, let me roll for the bird. That's unfortunate. That is that, but I mean, hey, that's the way these things go, you know. Trick Room or Shell Smash, Blushing's Raiment. But even still, like I tend to find that if I set up any sort of like 2-turn setup anything, it's just too slow. Maybe that's a me as a player problem, but that's what I find anyway. You're really bad at multitasking. If you start thinking, you won't be able to breathe, and you'll anti-drown. Not the anti-drown. So, detective, you've scoured the place. Anything stand out to you?
Yeah, well, from what I could tell, the victim anti-drowned.
Couldn't get any oxygen because of all the oxygen. Purple. You were explaining that to your housemate because he was wanting to do some jank strats. You were saying 2 turns to set up is instant death. Yeah. Yep. I think the detective is anti-drowning too. He needs a drink with that rust. True. I fought an eternal floette the other day that stopped to, what was it? It was Calm Mind into Helping Hand attempted Dazzling Gleam. It got 1 shot before it got any of that off. I don't know. If you're doing that very slowly against any team that's accommodated for Floette in any way, shape or form, it's gonna die. It's like, what would I equate it to? It's like, for example, if you're in the Wild West or something and you see somebody across the other way, they've pulled out their pistol, they're glaring daggers at you as they're slowly one by one placing bullets into the chambers, and they're like packing gunpowder into they're like checking the chamber, like making sure that there are no abstractions to, like, oh yeah, the chamber's clear, okay, lock it in, here we go, cock the gun, and they're shot. They've been shot half an hour ago, so prepped all of that. Hi Phantom, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Even dual screens is risky, yeah. Because it just takes heckin' ages. At that point in time, they've already like set up Tailwind, hit you with Taunt, blah, blah, everything under the sun. Eight? That was a very That was a very clever, cheeky way of not telling me how many followers we have left to go. Ads in 1 minute. Thank you, Tavern. I appreciate you, bud. Why did I kill Floette? The Floette didn't even try to attack me once. What I did is actually like neighborhood handyman came over to install a new fountain. No, you don't understand. Alt. Mega Floette Eternal Flower is like a kill on sight type threat. Like, it's like seeing somebody lurking in the bushes with like just a bajillion knives just equipped in every way, shape or form. Like knives sticking out of the shoulder blades, knives in each hand, knife in the... Like, they're like crouched, ready to pounce out at you. It's entirely self-defense at that point. Muting while watching some Mox Bucking it? Yeah, all good. Just do what you gotta do, bud. Speaking of doing what you gotta do, I need to take another break. It's been an hour. Somehow, I don't understand how time works anymore. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm doing stretches anyway, so that we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour or so. See you soon. Yabby. Hi. What, cheese flavored crackers? They do not taste like cheese. It tastes like sweet vanilla flavored crackers with a hint of salt. Whose idea was that? Your ads lasted longer than I was gone. They did a little bit, yeah. I came back a little bit early. This track is a banger. I completely agree. Highly recommend Vinsvept if you're not familiar. Got work early tomorrow, so you're going to head out and grab the milk. Look after yourself, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Look after yourself, okay? Do I want anything while you're out? No, it's okay. I went to the shops today. I grabbed all my groceries, so I'm good. I appreciate you. Chucky milk. Good call. Good call. Oh, I haven't mentioned anything that I should have all stream. I'm terrible at my job. It's okay. It's all right. Couple of things. One, the sign up for Hearthside is up on the Discord now. So if you want to catch up on Sunday in call, hang out, do art stuff, have a good time. All the details for that are in the announcement section. And then the other thing is we have the prompt for July's art fair up in the art fair channel as well. If you're curious as to if you'd missed the stream a couple of days ago, if you missed out on the prompt, if you want the details for that, you can find the details in the art fair channel. There it is again, the intrusive full plate armor battle thought. What the hell? I mean, well, we discussed it yesterday, isn't it? Isn't it that feeling of? I mean, at least to me, it sounds like a feeling of like built-up tension that you'd be able to relieve with a bit of armored warfare. That's what it sounds like to me, anyway. You could disagree. Hey Yumi, hey Timpad, welcome in. Happy Friday. Good morning. Don't mind that it's actually, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, now time for things to get messy. We're going to attempt complicated background things. Oh. This canvas is looking so good though. The bursts of color. Speaking of not mentioning things, if you want in on the canvas and you don't know how, please let me know. I'll walk you through the process. It's super simple. Not sure you have the time today. No, that's completely fine. Gotta work on some stuff in the background. All good. The canvases are never a commitment. It's always a, if you've got the time, if you want to. They're fun though. Yeah, I always look forward to my Fridays. It means that I can start working on something that has nothing attached to it, you know? As fun as it is to always have either commissions or projects that I'm working on, it can get to a point where, I don't know, like I need art that isn't attached to anything. That's just, I'm having fun doing silly things. No expectations, no commitment, no nothing. You get paid to be here to do terrible art to make everyone else look better. That's just it's factually not true on so many levels. Highlight of the week, collaborating. Yeah, exactly. It's a cool environment where I get to like play in the same sandpit as everyone else, you know? Love how my bird looks pretty normal, but my fish has such a goofy face. But fish are just goofy in general. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hi Liv, how you doing? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, can't complain. I'll complain a little. I did most of what I wanted to do today, but I wanted to do some of my larger project stuff as well, but ran out of time. So won a little bit, lost a little bit. So mixed feelings, but overall, I'm good. Honestly, sounds like a very healthy break. Yeah. It is an opportunity to just play. Speaking of playing, Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm going to want to, yeah, I will download a bunch of, like a whole handful of maps, a whole handful of them. So many that I won't be able to hold them all. So we can try a few. That game looks great. It's a good time. It'll be open to join. So if anybody wants to play, you can jump in. It's super cheap as well. It's like $9 or something. 9 Australian bucks. So for US, it would be what? $4 or something? Something like that. You really hate that you're on holiday? You want to play? That's such a backward sentiment, but I get what you mean. I've got time off, so I can't play. You're obsessed with watching that game? Seems like a bucket of laughs. Ah, we played it for the first time last Saturday, and I was crying laughing. No, it was a good time. Very good. Haven't even gotten time to play more Destiny. Fair. You did bring your laptop. Maybe it could run. I mean, it doesn't seem like a very intensive video game. Tried playing it yesterday, but for some reason every server kept freezing. Like people would try to walk, but would slide back to their original places. Really? And everyone was experiencing it, not just you. Strange. Very strange. No Mecha Chameleon for you. That's fair. Completely fair. Watching you think Billy run past you like 6 times is a not very well hidden box. I think the highlight of the evening for me, at least, was where we were down to 10 seconds and Davey and I were both just blurting out incredibly blatant hints as to where Billy was hiding. And he lived by millimeters. Oh, it was so good. Oh, so good. So funny. Destroyed me. Love the way that the little guys run with their arms out. Yes. not a care in the world. They just fling their arms up to the sky. It's so cute. Definitely a very fun night. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Let's jump down to this layer for a second. If I blend this, yeah, it'll break up that smooth texture a little bit. Wish you hadn't taken so long. You'd initially planned to also do a mecha bird. I will say that you do have time. I know that that's not the point. I know that you only wanted to dedicate like this amount of time to it. But we will be going for another hour and a half-ish. So if you did want to go and like even something smaller, you totally have the real estate to do so. The time real estate, at least. And the physical real estate. You have all of the... It's free real estate. That's all I'm saying. Okay, now let's see. Can I make it work? I think so. I think we can make it work. It's too late. You're dozing off. You've failed this canvas. No. Can I get a consensus? Raise of hands. Who thinks Digi failed at canvas? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not a single hand. You're not allowed to either, did you? And I've failed canvas. Woe is me. Nonsense. Your work is beautiful, and I refuse to hear otherwise. Shakes, did you? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. None of this martyring ourselves on the altar of perfection. I recognize the irony of my statement. Don't care. I'm saying it anyway. I feel like I've done an okay job of not being fully perfectionism all the time. It's only half of what you wanted. But your wretched human body requires rest. Well, then go give it rest. You wretched human, you. Come on. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I appreciate your company always. Time for sleep, though. At least I recognize it, yeah. Most of the time. Okay, Mister, I spent 6 weeks painting the tavern. Yeah, but that's why I said. That's why I said I recognise the irony. I feel like I was pretty okay with the Bone Collector. I got the Bone Collector to like a decent spot, and then I went, cool. That's good enough for now in my current wretched form. Self-cast sleep. You know what? Let's all cast sleep until it succeeds, shall we? Frick! Somebody's got to knock out Digi. Somebody's got to do it. There we go. Thank you, Ozzy. The success rate on sleep is horrendous. Glad that we multicast it, though. A magic frying pan. It's one of my favorite. I will say that I do struggle to watch a bunch of Legends of Evandris, but the fact that one of their characters is literally, I created magic, and then goes on to proceed to do everything under the sun except magic is very funny to me. I know. Hi, Dino Birdosaur. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. No spore users in the meta, thankfully. Yeah. I mean, anytime I will say, anytime I see a Venusaur, I do freeze. I do freeze. To sleep with thee, I cast frying pan in attack mode. Consensually, of course. Oh, of course. Good night. Yeah, good job, bud. Look after yourself. Zip on. Chat with you later. But yes, Dino Birdosaur, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? We are currently experiencing the joys of a community canvas. The theme for today is birds versus fish. If you like the idea of jumping in and doing a rendition of birds versus fish for yourself, it doesn't need to necessarily be a bird and a fish. It doesn't need to necessarily be combat of any sort, way, shape, form, whatever. Some people have just done fish, some people have just done birds, and it's glorious. Let me know if you'd like to jump in, and I can walk you through the process. You like to watch other people's art streams where you draw? Hell yeah. Oh, you like birds? I will admit, I haven't drawn birds that much. I really haven't. The most that I draw birds is usually as like a background element as part of a bigger landscape. So I've been looking for excuses to draw them. Hi, nice. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better today. You draw ravens? Ooh. Doing good. Glad to hear. Just in general, you draw ravens? That's heckin' cool. It's super duper tropey. It's so overplayed. It's super cliche, but I really like Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven. So I would love to do like a rendition of that at some point. Would be heckin' cool. Something along the lines of like the back of a tall-backed chair in front of a fireplace with like a with a raven on the back or something would be kind of cool to do at some point.
Walk.
Quoth the raven nevermore. Yes, it's so good. There's a, of course I relate it back to this. There's a two-handed staff in Guild Wars 2 called Nevermore. And it's so sick. It's so sick. I've never had the opportunity. Well, I've never made the opportunity for myself to do something in that kind of theming. It's very edgy. It's very like, whatever. Everything under the sun. I don't care. I want to do it at some point. You have 2 weeks of vacation. That's fantastic. That's fantastic to hear. Started already? You love that one? Edgar Allan Poe is one of your favorite poets, yeah. In FiveM, GCR RP, you had a shop called Nevermore Vapes. Cute, very cute. Starting next week. Sick. That's awesome. Do you have any plans for it, or is it just spend time just decompressing? A dealership called Midnight Miner. Of course it is. Of course. Of course, of course. I think if I had to name this tavern in a way that was just completely up to me, that had absolutely nothing to do with, because it's called Ye Old Artsy Tavern because we do art here, right? It's pretty self-explanatory, intentionally so. If I had to rename the tavern, I would absolutely call it the Telltale Hearth. Would be. Oh, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Perfection. Because one day, yeah, once upon a midnight brewery. Yeah. Yep. And we're old. True. Always free on Friday. Doing stuff in and around the house. Yeah, fair. I don't know why my voice is dying today. Wonder if I wake up tomorrow and can't talk. We'll see. I don't anticipate that that'll be the case, but we shall see. I can feel it just starting to give out. Wake up with a horse? Yeah. And also, my throat might be sore as well. Marley just talking through Microsoft Sam the entire stream. I mean, I'll do it. I'm crazy. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the tavern. Pull up a chair. Oh, it did the thing. It did the thing. It did the thing when my canvas froze. Practice good form. If I do... You know what? Let's jump over to this screen for a second while I'm resetting my canvas. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Things are happening that you're not privy to, but that's a-okay. Twitch stream. Magma. Launch. That should be working as intended now. Not a problem. Hey Mahali, it looks like you're trying to draw a picture. Let me know. Oh, I did not see the burst of yellow and cyan, Ghoulie. Hell yeah. It looks gross. Oh, it reminds me of Dredge, actually. the color scheme. Oh, I like a lot.
Very, very ye olde fisherman. Barnacles.
No more broken screen. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. You got Pluto. Yeah. No, it's poppy, but because it's the off yellow slightly into green color, there's a degree of when I say sickliness, I don't mean in a bad way. I mean in an atmospheric, like fisherman been out at sea for a long time kind of way. I like it. I like it a lot. Like I can imagine an old fisherman in the background with like a beanie on and a smock, not a smock, an apron, gumboots. You can see the old fisherman. Yes.
You'll see him in the distance, beyond the mist, beyond the waves, beyond the horizon.
I do want to have that speech at some point. I need to adopt a squire or something. A lad. So I can be like,
boy, look over there. What do you see?
Need to keep it super vague. Super vague. So you can be like, I don't know, trees?
No, boy. No. Look with your heart.
And then you smack him in the chest, right? To really emphasize what you're trying.
Look with your heart, boy. Beyond the trees. Beyond the horizon.
And then I need to allude to something stupid.
Fate, boy. I see fate. Just beyond the distance. Smiling at you, boy. You have potential.
It sounds so deep if you just vague post about it, you know?
Destiny, boy.
Vague maxing? Yeah, exactly. Your gutster. Okay. Imagine how embarrassed those, wizened old characters would be if they start with, boy, what do you see? You know, up beyond the horizon. And then the boy turns to them and says, is it my destiny? Is it my destiny that you see out on the horizon? And they're like, no. No, I was, that's stupid. I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say something different. It was really cool. Speaking of the Raven, there's a folk band called Omnia that did a musical rendition of the Raven. Also the Witch's Brew. Ooh. Which was Macbeth, of course. Oh, no, of course. Bubble, toil and trouble. That one. That's heckin' sick. Love both of them. Such good takes of two amazing pieces of work, this literature. I feel like I don't go looking for things like that anymore. I just don't have time. I should. Well, at the very least, I've been happy with how much I've been able to branch out a little bit with people's recommendations. Like, I've really appreciated where people have, poked me in the shoulder and be like, hey Mahali, like, check out this artist, or check out this musician, or check out this book, or it's been cool. There have been little revelations. I feel like I would have them more often if I was less hermity, but I'm not, so heck. What can you do? I guess what I'm saying is I thoroughly appreciate any and all recommendations I receive. Gets me out of my pun intended bubble, I guess. Down to this layer. Starting to feel like a hermit. Haven't left the house since like last weekend. I recommend that you do. I mean, like, vitamin D aside, even coming from a hermit, it's good to just see people. Very occasionally, at the very least. Oh, it's just dawned on me. We haven't discussed at all. What do we want to do for next week? What's the next prompt? Hi, Billy. 19 ain't bad. You'll be going out to take Rex to the vet. Also, you're going to the museum with your friends on Wednesday. Hey, there you go. There's an opportunity. Every last drop as the prompt? Yeah, could potentially. Oh, gives me an opportunity to do a potion. Oh, that is exciting. I haven't done a potion in heckin' yonks. Well, any other recommendations before I lock that one in because I like it? Your husband just said that I sound British. Had to explain we reside in the same state. Same state? Different state of mind? I've explained it before. It's because a lovely cocktail of traveled when I was little, combined with like schooling in different countries, combined with OCD. Can't think of any. Completely fine. Potion Percy and their preposterous pile of peculiar potions. Ooh.
Your Melbourne's literally sounds so British.
I mean, I guess. I'm not even from Melbourne though. I grew up in a very different state. I can't even lean on that.
Us Perthies sound more British than Melbourneites, to be honest.
Well, yeah. Again, depends on where you are in Perth, but yeah.
Meanwhile, Billy Queenslander. Yeah, right. It was very strange. I popped into Mahalli's stream for a second, and he was speaking a very different language. I couldn't quite make out what he was mumbling. Hey, how's it going?
It's fun. It's fun to lean into it. It's a good time.
Yeah, now.
Check out the Great Australian Schwa. No, not yet. Sorry, I'm behind. It is on the list of to-dos. I fear that it is very relevant to this conversation, and I just don't have that info. I mean, speaking of behind, I mentioned it in the Discord before. I'm 9 tavern marks behind. I'm 9 tavern marks behind. I caught up for like 2 seconds, and then the rest of them exploded. It is, yeah. You love Digi's Aussie accent. It's unironically so good.
I do. He will never be able to. He will never be able to convince me that he is not at least partially Australian. There's just no way.
It is. Yeah, I thought so. You're from South Africa. I heard people say you sound British and Australian mixed together. I have a very good friend who was from South Africa, and I will say that the accent is very distinctly different, but I can kind of see how it was able to kind of blend into Australian relatively easily. So I disagree in the sense that it is very much so its own thing, but I can kind of see where they're coming from. Okay, let's grab some of this blue and bring it along the underside of the bird. That way it pops forward. I'm just going to be thinking about it for the rest of the stream. Proper Queen's English. The rest of the stream. I help it. I can't help it. I'll forget in like 5 minutes. But for the next 5 minutes, proper Brit. Gotta go for today. Have fun with the canvas. Thanks, Yumi. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Have fun. Good heavens, Reginald. This place is positively filthy. Organize the chimney sweep. It's too much fun. It's too much fun. Highly recommend. Just have a British era. In the same way that I'm experiencing my silhouette era at the moment, just have a British era. It's a good time. 10 out of 10. Absolutely barbaric. Yeah, exactly. It's so much fun. 10 out of 10. Would British again. I think it's a specific part that you're from. I think it's mostly from children watching media from Australia and influencing their accent. You guys get Australian media? What, like bananas in pajamas? What do we produce? Neighbours? Nobody's watching Neighbours on purpose. You want to lean into it slightly for your dust voice, but you're too scared. I need to. You guys need to find more characters that have heavy accents. That should get rid of all of the hesitation. Your mum loved Neighbours. Sure. Who am I to poo-poo somebody else's enjoyment of something? You know. Back to Vox. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Go. You're a home and away family. I mean, here I am going like, what does Australia produce? We used to watch Friends as a family. Like, not even Australian media. So I feel as though I've sunk my own battleship. Splash of water. All Saints, Blue Healers? No, not familiar. Remembered having quite a few shows as a kid that at least had a lot of Australian voice actors. Need to find them again. Kid content, far more of, like, what? We had Play School, Bananas in Pajamas, Broom was English, Teletubbies was English, The Wiggles? Blinky Bill, Johnson and Friends, I think, as well, was another English exclusive. Australian exclusive, frick. When he moved away from home, he used to get really annoyed because he realized she was calling at exactly 8 p.m. every night, right after Home and Away finished. I mean, hey, as somebody who myself runs on Rails, I get it. I get it. It works. The Ferals, remember that? Were they the puppets on ABC? Yep, okay. Less my speed, like I'm not as familiar, but I do vaguely remember them. You're done? Your brain is cooked? Completely fair. Completely. Oh, good lord. That's so good. Well done. Do we still have water chair in stock? One jar, please. Coming right up. No, don't eat it all at once. Oh. Phil with the water splash? Hi, Veiled Stitchery. How you doing? So good, ain't it just? Thank you, Aki. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate. Well, who's that? I didn't want to say anything, Grenade, and I still won't. I'll wait until I have permission. You're prepping for when you hopefully start streaming in the new year. Ooh, exciting. It's me. David from the back row. Upgrade your bionic arm. Now, now it can draw. Amazing. You're about to say, isn't that Grenade? You think that's the end for you? Let's have a look. So good. So good. Ah, with the grainy texture at the back as well. Ah, it's so clean. Okay. But yes, I'm tempted to lock in every last drop for next week. I think that would be heckin' cool. Biz, thank you, bud. Thank you. 5 months. I appreciate it very much. So thank you, thank you, thank you. The fish is Mahali and the bird is you when you ask for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. The canvas is so freaking good. Ain't it just? I like it a lot. We are still going for another 48 minutes or so. If anybody does want to jump in and add a little something, you still have real estate to work with. We've got a little bit of extra time as well, about 40 minutes. Hi Kelsey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Hi, how you doing? How's your day been? Hi Davey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Sorry, I get such Jack Nicholson vibes from that emote specifically. Like, who is it? $9.95 followers, 5 more to go. I know. 5 more until we're reading Beowulf. So yeah, so close to book time. How you doing, Kelsey? $248 hours straight. You can't just keep cranking it up. We said no to a 24-hour stream. Maybe it's too low. Maybe we've started too low. 48-hour stream, Harley. What do you think of that? Still no. You're good. How am I? You like the fish? Thank you. The theme for today was birds versus fish. And I haven't done fish in a very long time, so I thought I'd go all out. 269 hours. It's not a case. It's not a case of not enough. It's not like I'm going, no, guys, I'm a bit parched for streaming hours. I need more, actually. I'm a bit hungry. 248 ain't gonna cut it. Surely you have a better offer in there somewhere. Final offer by Harley, 500 hours stream. Sold to the highest bidder. Lock it in. I'm going to be streaming for the next 3 years straight. Cintiq user. I'm a Wacom 1 user, actually. I do eventually want to get a Cintiq or something akin to it, because having like a big screen is kind of addictive, I reckon. It's heckin' cool. Lock in, buddy. Well, at least I've got wonderful cheerleaders in my corner. The entire tavern go. It's 3 weeks at this point. I haven't slept a wink. 3 years stream confirmed. Lock it in. Not allowed to shave till I finish. Nobody wants that though. It's been a while since I've shaved and it's already looking scraggly. Imagine like 3 weeks of. Ugh. You would, yeah, no, exactly. Oh, wonderful little. What's the term? What's the term for people who like egg you on when you're doing terrible things? Can't remember. But yeah, those. Turds? Yes, wonderful turds. Friends? Ah, of course. Enablers. Enablers is the word that I'm looking for. Terrible, terrible enablers, the lot of you.
We're your friends, Molly. Listen to us. We'd never lead you astray, would we? Come on. We've been through thick and thin together.
You're going to say best friends? No, Mahali, not friends. Not friends. That's terrible, terrible form. Best friends. Eyes jump scare. Sorry. Apologies. I get kooky this time at the stream. Left to my own devices, I drive myself up the wall. The Zoom's so funny. Don't tell me that. You're enabling me again. Because then I like every excuse under the sun. You know. Now, if I really go off the deep end, I start abusing this one too much. Now, everybody's having a terrible time if I've been on the screen for longer than 5 minutes. Good Lord. I mean, sometimes you do just need to yell at people about stuff, but a full dedicated scene to it is a bit much. OBS preset? No, literally just me running around. That wasn't a preset. That was just my camera. No, Tavern, don't ask enjoying the art when I'm being unhinged. It's just not good. It's not good for anyone. Please yell at us more from the... No, enabling. Got you inspired to do something like that for your crash hours. Love that so much. Got a silly idea. Lock it in. You can put googly eyes on it. At this hour? Yeah, all right. Quest it is. Still say the ramp board needs red string. We'll get there eventually. It needs a lot of a lot of stuff. Checking out the quest. Okay. Kals. You walk over to where the quest has been posted, stabbed into the pillow. You retrieve the dagger, draw the parchment, and read. The automaton is wanting a serious... Very, very portrait heavy as of late. The automaton is wanting a serious portrait of themselves. It's the auto mod. Choose at least one challenge. Style, abstract, go weird with it. Technique, have parts of the image fading away. Or detail, make the lighting come from above. Does this appeal as a quest that you'd like to embark on, Kals? And if so, which of the challenges would you like to commit to? Kals has to accept the quest with all 3 challenges, not with an 8. Can't compel somebody with an 8. Automaton sounds like a cool robotic dinosaur. True. Who/what is automaton? The automaton is the auto mod. So anytime somebody says something that gets picked up by auto mod in Twitch, they are an I'm going to confuse the 2 words. An automaton, which is like a ye olde robot. You know, those like brass ones where they've got like the crank at the back and they've got like very limited movements and stuff. That is canonically what the auto mod is in the Tavern. The auto mod that is always on. Well, technically, yeah, by very definition. Message deleted by automata. Yeah, see, exactly. Is there an existing image? No, I think this is the first time that somebody's drawn the portrait for it. Like, drawn as in like a lottery ticket drawn. I suppose drawn, works in both senses, I guess. So you get full author privileges with how it looks, I guess. Did I make the quest pop up? Yes, I made the image for the quest pop up. Billy helped me incorporate the functionality of it. Go weird with it, make it derpy. Hell yeah. So freaking cool. Yeah. Oh, stop redacting yourselves. It's people are gonna think that I'm a lunatic who goes around banning people. menaces, the lot of you. You're struggling to imagine what it would look like. Don't want to ruin an existing image people have in their minds. You're completely fine in that regard. Like, I don't think people have a strong sense of what the automod looks like at all. If I were to look up automaton, if I look up this, let's find one that doesn't trigger people's fear of puppets. This is going to be tough because they're all puppets. They're all puppets. Oh, God. Here, this'll do. Copy image address. Let's post that into a new. So I think any sort of like steampunk era robot that has like exposed parts and stuff, you'll decline, but you'd love to see what others do with it. Hell yeah, completely viable option. You say that, you repin the quest back onto the dagger from which you found it, and it becomes available again. If other people are keen at the idea of taking that particular quest, it is now available. You were thinking about the robots in Clockwork City and Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, with the exposed cogwork, yeah. Wanted to send a message, but Automaton said nope. Image reminds you of the movie The Shape of Water. Kinda, yeah. Kind of the creature design from that. If you weren't cooked from Fish vs. Bird, you would do it before the end of stream. All good, all good. One, completely fair, and I encourage that if you are feeling like cooked from drawing, please don't try and push yourself to do more. But two, just so that it is general information that people are aware of, the quests aren't time limited in the sense that if you take one tonight, you could then complete it in like 3 weeks, 3 months, a year, whenever you feel like getting around to it. So if people are concerned about that time limit, there ain't one. Think you're done? Melting from summer cold, rising heat, need a crash, reboot. Ooh, let's have a look. That's so good. That's so good, Phil. I like it a lot. I do like that you've had it surface from the water and take flight. That's amazing. Incroyable. Ain't it great? These are all awesome. I 100% agree. No, everybody's knocked it out of the park. I do need to step away for a couple of minutes though, just because I have noticed that I ignored my break a few minutes ago. So I'm going to step up. I'm going to do my stretches. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink if you're hungry. I'm cooked. Grab a drink if you're thirsty, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing stretches anyway, so we don't have to deal with ads until for the rest of stream. I'll see you soon. BRB. Hi, hi. What's that peeking up over the smoke? Oh, I believe that's like the moon or the sun. But I can see where one of the brighter clouds there does look a little bit like an iris. But no, I think it adds to the feeling, adds to the atmosphere. Moon. There you go. Always a moon. Wrong layer. If your drawing doesn't have the moon, even a pseudo-goth. True. It's like if your landscape doesn't include a tree, at least one tree. Even a fantasy fan. I don't know who popularized having just like a single tree on a hill, but that's a difficult aesthetic to fight against. Are you not a regular, David? I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure you are. You are! I'm gonna reimburse you. Don't be silly. Funny thing is, it's probably this one blank hill. Some guy has a joke planted a tree. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's instances like that where you have to think like, well, that's why I find, please don't. Etymology. There we go. We found it. That's why I find etymology so fascinating, is because we take it all for granted, right? Where we just go, yeah, no, there are knights. They've got sir in front of their name or dame, and they wear big metal on them, and they've got shields, and they ride horses. And you're sitting here going, yeah, no, I understand that is a thing that we're all aware of, but why? You love Cool the Owl? Thank you. He needs a little bit more TLC. But that'll happen over time. Hi, buddy. Snoozing? I want to find a way to incorporate Quill into the overlay a little bit more. Has anyone else played those point and click adventures where there's like a little animal companion that's like baked into the UI, where there's like a little circular bit of the UI over in the corner, and there's just like a little sleeping creature there or something that you can use as either hints, or you can feed them stuff. Like, I want to do stuff like that. I just don't know how yet. I'll figure it out. Made you remember Clippy from the old MS. Yeah, yes. But you know how, like, it feels right to have Clippy where he is. I need to find the feels right to have Quill where he is spot. I do want to make him larger as well. I just got to wrap my head around how I want to do it. Hi, Billy. How'd you go? How's Vox Machina? Lots of people died. Well, good episode then. Make Quill appear whenever Billy's in chat, so we know when he had to behave. We could technically have that be a thing, but no. That is very doable. You like the idea of, yeah, like literally physically here next to me? The only hesitation I have there is I didn't like the magic items and the tankard interacting with the webcam. It felt like my head was being blocked by something. Basically at all times. Which, don't get me wrong, hiding behind stuff is peak. It's peak. I know, if anything, any excuse to do that. But it makes things a bit awkward to view, probably. I don't know. Remove the perch, have Cool sitting on the counter in front of my microphone. I'll think about it, but because the tankard was quite like unintrusive in that way, but I tended to find that it was clashing a bit. Can always give it a go. Serious idea. Make Cool's feathers wet after someone floods the tavern and dry over time. Could do. It would just be about making him a bit shinier, I think. That way he can tear down and read over the quests. Well, no, because canonically the quest is like here, you know. Although we could have an idle animation where whilst the quest is active like this, he could pull it down and have a read and then put it back up. Calls into question what happens when that idle animation plays and then somebody redeems it. It'd be kind of cool. Get an actual owl. And have them cause havoc chasing mice in my room behind me, then try and straight face the entire experience. That feels like something else entirely. Don't get me wrong. It's a wonderful thing. It's just... it's like saying, I'm having trouble focusing on my studies, and then the recommendation is an escape room. It's a good time. Seen you use the state machine before? wouldn't rip until the animations are done. Ah, right, because it would queue. Yeah, okay. PSA for anyone that's played Destiny 2, for Bright Dust today is the plaid shader. That was a Twitch reward for gifting subs. Ooh. There you go. House, it looks so good. Excuse me? As much as I'm trying to pay attention to the fish, my eyes are constantly going up to the rendering of the metal. That's so pretty. I like that so much. What? It's like aged copper? Where you can see that it's become green. Ah, that's so good. Very 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. This fish is giving you stress. No, don't get stressed. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. I did. I said it earlier, but it's true. Honestly, this is like the part of the week that I look forward to the most. Where I get to just chill, hang out with people. A heads up to anybody who missed it before. The prompt for next week, Friday, the canvas, but for next week, is every last drop. What's immediately coming to mind for me is like potions, elixirs, tavern drinks, perhaps. Anything like that would be heckin' cool. I think magma is cool because of the pixels. I really don't like pixels. I mean, correction. I really like it when artists do cool things with pixels. I'm not good with pixels, therefore I despise them. So whenever I zoom in like this and I see pixels, multiple blood vessels are bursting as we speak. Tears, yeah, literally. Kind of brings everyone to a more similar talent field. That's fair. Kind of forces everybody to work on the same, like, medium. It was really fun. I'm glad to hear. Don't either when you're working on personal stuff, but for community pieces, I think it takes some of the stress away. Forces you to not be perfect. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you can't work to a definition that maybe you're used to. It's been good having to simplify, yeah. I feel so old because whenever I'm working on magma. There's a degree of, well, I mean, it's HD, right? It's 1920 by 1080. It's high definition. It just doesn't cut it anymore, you know? Like, it does when you're zoomed out to here, and it looks amazing, but you can't do your usual deep dive. Not in the same way. Such a pretty canvas. I like. I might start the process of wrapping up pretty soon, just because I can feel my brain starting to shut down. It's got nothing to do with the length of stream or anything like that. Just tired today. Just tired today. Nothing more, nothing less. When you came back to digital art after 10 years, you were blown away when 1080 canvases looked horrible. Yeah. Because it's a standard, right? Because back in the day, the standard was 1080, not a problem. Nowadays, the standard's quite high in comparison. Am I happy with this? I think so. Last couple of things. You're such a hypocrite. There we go. Still have your original Cintiq, which is 540 by 720. Ooh. My original tablet was, I say tablet, my original drawing surface was a bamboo. No screen, no nothing. It was just a hunk of plastic. And it probably worked fine, to be honest. I can't imagine it being too different from what I currently use. I don't look at my screen half the time. Sorry, correction. I don't look at my drawing surface 99.99 recurring % of the time. You had one before the bamboo. Had a plastic cover on it? Really? As in like a protective cover that you remove, or like plastic over the surface of the screen, that way like it protects the screen when you're drawing, or like affects the feeling of it? You have a Cintiq, literally haven't touched it in like 6 years till last week. Well, welcome back. It was weird. You could remove it. You didn't learn that until like 6 years later. Oh, no. Why? I guess it's like a screen protector for like equivalent to like a phone screen protector. I guess. All right. I need to stop touching this thing. Otherwise, I'll explode. Let's grab a spot of color. Do a little signature down the bottom. Oop. Here. There we go. That'll do. So it had no buttons, and the plastic framed the drawing area. Framed the... Oh. Okay. Weird. So it wasn't... Yeah, okay, sure. Strange. Very, very, very strange. It's a shame, but you should give Davey your Cintiq. Absolutely not. I'll call it there. I'll call it there for tonight. Brain's cooked. Brain is cooked. Energy's cooked. Need to sleep, which is good because I need to sleep.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time. Just another heads up. Hearthside is the sign up for it is available on the Discord for Sunday. If you're interested in joining Hearthside, or if you have got no idea what Hearthside is and it piques your interest, like, oh, what's Hearthside? All the details for that are in the Discord in the announcement section. The other thing is the theme for Art Fair was announced back on Tuesday, I believe, if I've got my days correct. And the details for that are fully written up and posted in the Art Fair channel at the bottom of the Discord. Otherwise, natural 20 at the end. Have an extra rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Of course. Of course. No, good. I'm glad. Oh, I forgot to mention, the Art Fair image has been updated down the bottom. You can see all the ones from June. Oh, they look great. You can't keep getting away with this. What? Excuse me? 2 natural 20s and a natural 1 in the last 5 seconds. Menaces, the lot of you.